Well. Oh, sorry, I almost choked. Well. Great start to the stream. Jesus Christ. Stream starts, I die immediately. Well. Guess that's what happens whenever you don't talk for a while. Thank you, Mordred. Welcome back. But, yeah. Hey, everybody. I forgot about this guy. Oh, yeah. He had everything. Oh. Didn't I give him that, like, last stream? I got Furious Blade? Was that... I think I rehauled the build to do that? No. No, he always had Arcane. I think that was just the end goal. Right? Yeah. Oh, chat talked me into the crossbow. Right. Okay. Oh, wait. I remember now. We had some weird shit happening. Yeah. We got rid of Lord of Blood's Exaltation in favor of this instead. That freed up. That freed up a talisman slot. I think also that I can use the repeating crossbow while light rolling. Oh yeah, 63 endurance. Yeah, I remember this shit. I remember these ideas. God damn it. Because before, I think it was like 52 endurance. And 52 endurance. And I don't think I was using a weapon there. Right? I was going to use Falx, but then I decided not to. I don't think I had anything planned. Until chat was like, well, Peeve, if it's Devil May Cry inspired, you have to have a gun. Something like that. Holy shit. No, we gotta... Man, Night Rain has me actually using triangle L1, triangle R1 to two-hand. I was never doing that shit before. Yeah, hey everybody. Chat, when's the last time you guys have played regular Elden Ring? A little poll. Started a week ago. Every evening, says Ghoul over on YouTube. Yeah, I'm wondering I'm wondering how the activity's been with Night Rain. You've been invading still? Really? 0. How's it been going? Is it like the same activity as before? Really good. Do you think that, I mean, obviously it's confirmation bias, but do you think that there's been a surge of players, you feel? That like played Night Rain and then either got sick of Night Rain or whatever and just had that Elden Ring fever, or maybe newcomers even who got talked into playing Night Rain and by their friends and they're like, all right, fine, I'll play Elden Ring. Because I know somebody like that. I mean, he hasn't played Elden Ring yet, but he hasn't played Elden Ring and he's played Night Rain. Like a lot. Possible. Elden Ring Steam numbers are still popping, it seems. A lot of new people being led by obviously experienced friends. Sounds like people who played during Night Rain with their friends. Maybe grandma gave them the wrong Elden Ring for their birthday. I want the new Elden Ring game. Okay, here's Elden Ring. No. Oh, you gave me the greatest game of all time instead of the co-op experience. Night Rain, you think, did bring some people in? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I told myself, I was like, I'm not streaming today. Classic. I'm not streaming today. I'm gonna figure out some YouTube stuff. Classic. Double classic action. I was thinking, I was like, I know I had considered like something to kind of ease newcomers to PvP into Souls PvP in preparation for Dustbloods, just to kind of get the Dustbloods train rolling, get the upload train rolling. I thought about it, I was like, I wonder if people would be interested in doing like, because originally I was gonna make like some videos that are, you know, kind of giving the rundown on how to have fun in invasions, you know, how to try to have fun in invasions, try to get people into Elden Ring PvP, ideally as a solo player, you know, because they're not going to have their full fucking squad in Dustbloods as far as we know. Too early, we know nothing about Dustbloods. We know a lot about From Software PvP jank is what we know. And I guarantee you, as with the PvP in all their games, your experience handling From Software PvP slop will transfer to Dustbloods. 100%, 1000%. So, people getting into it early, and learning how to deal with, like, you know, the fucking usual phantom range shit, controlling panic rolls so they don't get punished as much, etc. Like, people who are good at Elden Ring PvP or Souls PvP in general are absolutely gonna have a fucking leg up in Dustbloods whenever they encounter any other player. That's just how these games are. They're not gonna fucking... You could tell by the footage we saw. It's gonna be the same, like the same deal. You know, it's gonna... Yes, it's gonna be different, obviously. But at its core, it's still gonna be Souls PvP. We didn't see... I don't know if we even saw anybody fighting. But you take one look at that, you go, yeah, that's Souls. And it being on Nintendo, it's going to be a latency nightmare. So anyway, so I'm thinking it could be a fun way to try to get people getting their feet wet in PvP in advance. Also, thank you, Rat. 5 years too. You know what, Rat? I did this for your 5-year anniversary. Yeah, I know. I'm a sweetie. I was like, you know what? It's Rat's 5-year sub coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and play some Elden Ring. Yep. But yeah, so originally I was gonna make some videos that are like, here's things you can do to try to have fun. Here's some builds you can copy that are fun. And like that's not a bad idea. But everyone I told the idea to, a lot of you guys are like, yeah, Peeve, no one's gonna do that. They're gonna invade twice, get dumpstered by the most like obnoxious gang squad of all time, and then be done. And I'm like, you know what, that's fair. Like how do you try to get people to see the fun in something that can be very frustrating? Such as, you know, invasions in Elden Ring. And I thought about it, I was like, what if I have like weekly challenges? Like, you know, like PvP bingo that we did way back in the day? I mean, even if you weren't around for that, have you ever seen anyone do like Souls PvE bingo? Where it's like first person, or not first person, but like kill this boss or get this item or do this or do that. Back in the day, back in Dark Souls 1 days, we had PvP bingo where everyone participating, we'd have a randomly generated like card, and it would be like knock somebody off a ledge with or not knock someone off a ledge. I mean, that would be one, you know, knock another, like a host off a ledge. Or get a kill with the Dragon Bone Fist R2, which was really fucking slow. So like fun little challenges like that. And I was like, what if I do something similar for like YouTube videos? To like the first one could be win an invasion. Like video 1, give the rundown on what the plan is. Week 1, win an invasion. One invasion. Just fucking win an invasion. That's it. And then like week 2 could be like I don't know, you could have fun with it, like knock another player off a ledge. That'll get people doing some goofy shit. Or get a kill with this weapon type or something. And then eventually you could build up into like one, maybe a month in. It's like the weekly challenge is like kill a gank squad. And like that's for, you know, for a lot of people that would be like, oh shit, I gotta win like a 3v1. Which I mean, that's gonna be the case a lot of times. We're gonna be fucking doing that regularly, so I guess win an invasion is kind of, that could be one and the same. But and like you could keep the goofiness going as well as like different areas, like get a kill with the ceiling spikes in Fog Rift Catacombs. And if enough traction built up for this, you might find that there's a lot of people PvPing, hosting, and invading in Fog Rift Catacombs that week. You know? So like even if it's not just newcomers, there might be other people seeing the video and being like, oh well, there's got to be some activity here. You know, like Peeve said, we're doing this week, so fuck it, let's go gank them. And then there's going to be a bunch of like hosts and stuff trying to gank the people from the series in that one location. And then Fog Rift Catacombs is popping the fuck off all week. You know, that's if it gained any traction. Which, whenever I've done community-based stuff in the past, it has usually gained traction. For better or worse. So, yeah, what are y'all's thoughts on that? Do you think like newcomers to PvP specifically would be like it would be aimed towards people who have casually beaten Elden Ring who are gonna hop back on and do PvP? Not like newcomers to the game in general, which maybe, but the idea is I would expect everyone to have a character around level 200 or higher even. It's like, if you go through the game, you beat the DLC, your ass is easily level 200. But there's also a lot of people who would have been higher than that, in which case I'm not going to be like, start over, make a new character, level 125. Like, that's not the plan. Thank you, Niveresu. Welcome back. Papa Peeve's PvP Dojo. Do not think that'll be the title, but thank you. And Pottled Venus. Thank you. Welcome back. Shame how niche PvP is, considering how high the ceiling of fun is. That's what I'm saying, Trover. Like, I feel like if you go and you look on YouTube, if you're like a newcomer to PvP and you're like, you're looking for videos to help you get into PvP, it's going to be a bunch of like sweat lords that are trying to like guide you to your path to become a sweat lord. And I think an easier point of entry would be, like a more enjoyable point of entry would be like, hey, let's go do some like just nonsense weekly challenges. Come take part if you want. You know, very, very, like, I mean, you can only say casual experience to an extent. If you're invading, like, you're gonna get fucking slapped around. But that's the idea. Like, okay, you're gonna get smacked around a lot, especially if you're like new to PvP in these games. But if you get like that one setup where you knock somebody off some fucking rafters in the weekly challenge that I've set up, is like kill a player with gravity. Dude, like, regardless of whatever else happened that day or night or whatever, you're gonna be fucking celebrating. You know, as a newcomer, you're like, dude, I fucking did it. I knocked that guy off the ledge. Oh my God, he looks so fucking stupid falling down. That was dumb. I'm gonna do it again. Like, that's kind of the idea, you know? Like, get people seeing the lighter side of invading. So that whenever Dustbloods comes along, it's not like, oh God, okay, I want to try Miyazaki's new game. I have a Switch 2. I don't know if I'm gonna fuck with this. This is, I know there's PvP in it. You're gonna have already PvP. You're gonna know the deal, and you're gonna be able to shit on the people playing that are probably, let's be honest, going to be like 8 years old. You know, they have a Switch 2. They talk their parents into getting them Dustbloods. I beat them. They throw their Switch 2 against the wall. They get grounded for a week. Fight clubs, I disagree. Like, I disagree to an extent. I think telling newcomers, hey, like, the best way to like get your feet wet is to fight somebody you know, someone you can enjoy fighting against. Like if you co-opt through the game with a friend or whatever, or two friends, you guys fight each other. Fucking summon each other and fight each other. And try to like counter each other. You know, like that would be the best way. But joining just like say it was like Dark Souls 3 style Pontiff Fight Club, telling people to go join a Pontiff Fight Club? Fuck no. Yeah, you'll learn, but if your heart's not in it immediately to learn, you're just gonna be fighting a bunch of fucking like spammers and shit and not know what to do and get frustrated and quit. Be like, yeah, no, this PvP shit sucks. Like, fight clubs, a great way to learn, like, how to deal with head-up 1v1 shit. I'm talking about being a gateway for, like, people who might not have a big interest in PvP, seeing the fun in it. You know, seeing the fun in invasions. The shenanigans. It's about the shenanigans. That is the key word right there. Shenanigans. Regularly use it in my titles for a reason. Because invading in these games can have endless shenanigans. So I love Sea of Thieves so much. People would be like, Peeve, Sea of Thieves is shit. I'm like, you invade in Souls games, right? They're like, yeah. I'm like, you know how goofy shit can get, right? Yeah, I love it. Sea of Thieves was that. Sea of Thieves was the shenanigans of Souls invasions cranked up to 11. And I think trying to get people to see that within Elden Ring, you know, because it's like there's shenanigans, but then there's also like, oh, here we go, super serious fight. These guys are going to be spamming the most obnoxious shit that a YouTuber told them to spam. Like, that's going to happen. That's going to be fucking commonplace. Of course it will be. But if you spend the next year, let's say Dustbloods releases July 16th, 2026. So like 1 year from now. Exactly 1 year. If you sorry, my nose is fucking stuffed up. If you spend the next year just casually doing invasions from time to time, Dustbloods comes out, dude, you're going to be able to hold your own. You have great moments on stream with PvP wins and losses. If you're able to edit them into YouTube videos showing both wins and losses while having a great time, might make people PvP for fun. Tokupo, yes, but also you're not gonna, it's gonna be very hard to get somebody who, if I'm like, okay, are you interested in Dustbloods? And someone might be like, yeah, but the PvP, I don't know. Okay, watch my video compilations. They're going to probably, a lot of them are going to be like, I don't know. You got to get people involved. And even if they do watch it, they're like, yeah, that looks like fun, but you have 40 billion hours in this game. I can't do that. Like, I think the idea here would be to be like, okay, week 1, take your build, whatever it is. Doesn't fucking matter. Whatever you beat the game with. Invade. Get a win. And that's it. Cut and dry. Week 2, you do something a bit more specific. Week 2, get more vigor. Because I know you don't have it. Week 3, then it's something specific. Like, as I do it, it could be like I would show myself doing the thing, Like, if it's get a gravity kill, if that's the challenge for the week. Show myself shooting somebody off a ledge with a great bow. Show myself blasting somebody with the Wrath of Gold off a ledge. Maybe something goofy like putting an item on a ledge and then somebody goes and picks it up and then I fucking kick them off. I don't know. And that's where they could see that. That's where they could be like, oh, I could do that. Like that's the reaction you want. Like, oh, okay, yeah, I could do that. And then you ease them into like, okay, go get a win against a gank squad. You know, but at that point, though, they've had some experience on their belt. They might be like, okay, all right, let's fucking lock in and do it. And could even, I don't know, could even tell people, like, if they want to record it and share the recording, maybe include some other players' recordings in the videos. I don't know. I would do that, but I feel like it could get too muddied up. You know, then it just kind of becomes like a top 10 PvP kills video. Elden Ring's kick isn't that great anyway. Well, I'm just saying. Oh, are we still in Yet Protocol? I'm sorry. Let's see. God, my nose is really fucking me. And it wasn't like this until I started talking. What a mistake. What is this under? There it is. Okay. What the fuck is this? Timer? No. Huh. Oh, here it is. All right, I fixed it. Sorry about that. We test the waters on the invasion pool yet. Hasn't been drained by night rain. Zero Saber said that they've been invading and they've noticed an increase in player activity, as well as players very obviously getting carried through the game by like more experienced summons. So it sounds like people with their night rain crews, whenever they were done with it or whatever, have spilled over into Elden Ring. But I haven't invaded yet, so I don't fucking know. But yeah, what are y'all's thoughts on all that? Y'all think it's worth bothering? I wanna get some kind of videos going. I just, you know, the classic. Don't know what. I'm just curious how many people would probably. I don't think any of you guys would. I mean, maybe some of y'all would take part just for fun, you know. Because it's something that, like, if you get a bunch of people, especially like the casual audience, involved in that, and I set like a location, like say, like my favorite place to invade is Fog Rift Catacombs because of all the goofy traps and shit. If you say get a kill from the ceiling spikes or something, you're gonna have people fucking swarming, assuming, you know, there's some traction there. You could have people swarming the Fog Rift Catacombs, and then you guys, who are a lot of y'all experienced, you might be like, oh shit, this week is Fog Rift Catacombs. Let's go have some shenanigans there. I think it could be like a very healthy thing overall if more people take part, you know, because the casuals can be having fun, the gankers and the like the people wanting to like bully the casuals, if they're like, oh well, Peeve said this week they're going to Fog Rift Catacombs, so let's go shit on them. Okay. Well, congratulations. You're no longer in Limgrave. You're now in a place where shenanigans are all over. You know? Like, you took the bait. So even if you got, like, the most obnoxious gankers into, like, a more fun and interactive location, there's still fun to be had there, you know? So if you get gankers following it, trying to be shitters, but like I'm setting locations each week across the map, then we're just kind of leading the gankers by the nose into like more overall enjoyable locations to fight. And hell, who knows? Maybe it'll spark a like the tiniest fucking flicker of creativity in ganker brains where they go, hey, it's actually more fun to fight here than it is on a big fucking flat plane. Maybe we should do this. But, you know, I'm not holding my breath. Thank you, Val. Hello, everybody. Yeah, and then Tarnished Edition. Surely that's coming out soon. How's Death Stranding 2? Also, thank you, Dukes. How's Death Stranding 2 saving it for when I don't have a little baby? Oh, dude, congrats. But also, it's amazing. It's incredible. I've been loving it. Obviously, I'm not going to discuss anything on it, but yeah, if you enjoyed the first one, you're going to fucking love the second. My only complaint is more of like a Twitch side of things. It gets some of the lowest viewership I have had in years. And as easy as it is for me to be like, well, you know, that's on me. I think it's because the Death Stranding PC audience is fucking massive. And PC, we don't even have a date for it. So you have this huge portion of the audience that are interested in the game that are just going to be avoiding those streams like the fucking plague until PC launch, which probably won't be for like another year at least, you know? So viewership takes a colossal hit from that, as well as like, you know, not everybody's interested in Death Stranding. So, like, together, it's like a fucking 1-2 punch to the viewer count. Pretty brutal, but it's still very fun. You're avoiding for story? Yeah, fair enough. And the story's really cool. I've been enjoying coming up with like my own theories for stuff that I haven't seen yet, and getting new info, new little pieces of information as I progress, and I'm like, ooh, that kind of fits in with my theory for this or for that. Or, oh wow, I didn't expect that. Okay. Yeah, it's been really good so far. Yeah, maybe we'll maybe I'll fuck with that idea. I just don't know what to do for like the first video. You know. Also, I don't remember how to play this game. Oh, Windy Crystal tier, great. Deflecting hard tier, right? Okay. I mean, I'm an executor main. Should be no problem. This is gonna be a mess. I probably shouldn't be trying to invade on this character initially, because I don't have a lot of experience on this character. Dragon Claw, Ghost Flame. Oh yeah, we got Bale's shit. Alright. And it's super easy to dodge. See if I have crossplay on. I may have disabled it. Oh, it's on. Oh, crafting your own invasion character's lore. Oh, it's like a challenge thing for people? No. A lot of people are gonna be like, no, that's nerdy as fuck. I ain't doing that shit. And they're like gonna go back to hogging out over Goku fighting Vader in Fortnite. No, that shit's cringe as fuck. Does anybody know where I get the sorcery gravitational missile? Like, motherfucker, if you're playing these games, I'm sorry, you were already a nerd. Accepted. But yeah, I don't think that would be something people would be interested in having as like a challenge bit. This is gonna be a disaster, by the way. I haven't done PvP in Elden Ring since before Night Rain launch. So like a month and a half. Of course. Oh, fuck. Huh. Didn't I have a plan with the frost? Oh, yeah. The sword does frost, so does Ghost Flame Breath. And then I have Rivers of Blood, which has fire damage. So it's not necessarily a goal, but it's a possibility to proc Frostbite. And then use Rivers to reset the Frostbite. So it might be able to proc again. Thank you, Tierce. Welcome back. And this build had some weird shit going on. I've never seen Rivers of Blood in its sheath due to the usual usage of it in the main hand by new players. They never have it offhanded / two-handing their main weapon. I was staring at your katana like, what fucking katana is that, dude? Yeah, I know. It's fucking gorgeous. It really is. And yes, that is absolutely by design that I have it in the left hand. Because I know I'm going to be blocking a lot with my, because I have the deflecting heart here, so I'm going to be blocking a lot with the sword. So we get to see it sheathed very often. One of the reasons I picked it. This build was lightly inspired by Devil May Cry. I watched the Netflix anime and I was like, what would a Dante build be like? And then I was like, that led me to like, well, what about like a crossover between Dante and Virgil? And then it just turned into this extremely overly edgy character. And I was like, yeah, you know what? That's pretty fitting. Yeah. Needs guns? Or on top of it. Oh my god. It's so powerful. Oh fuck. I don't know what that was. Let me show you how to use that. Okay, all right. Time to dust this old thing off. What, tea bags? Yeah, there's no tea bags in Night Rain. That's right. They took it from us. To me, the teabagging means you're a child. Man, I used to say the same shit. I was like, man, teabagging's so fucking lame. If you're teabagging in the year 2021, like, what are you even fucking doing? And then Elden Ring released. And people teabagged me so much while ganking me that whenever I would kill them, I'm like, yeah, fuck you, how's it feel? Yeah. And next thing I know, like, I'm doing it ironically. Next thing I know, I'm teabagging everybody. And now I even have, over on Twitch, I have a teabag emote of my character Orphan. Orphan's designed to be like a fucked up monster child. So it made sense for him to teabag. But yeah, it got me teabagging on multiple characters. I was like, oh god, what have I become? I gotta say though, that felt pretty good. Felt pretty good. Hey, those of you guys who played a fuck ton of Night Rain then went back to Elden Ring, did you find that it was easier for you to handle Elden Ring because of the speed of Night Rain? I noticed that during the network test. And I was wondering if other people would find that as well. I told people that pre-Night Rain launch, I was like, I think a lot of y'all are going to find that you play a fuck ton of Night Rain and then go back to Elden Ring, because your brain is now wired to like the faster pace of Night Rain, shit in Elden Ring's going to be much more manageable. You're going to be like seeing the fucking code in the Matrix. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I thought somebody shot lightning at me? Oh, it's that. Are you trying to fucking heal me? Okay. Gotta get used to that shit again. Get healed, yeah. Yeah, I think before I dive into this character, which I just don't have much practice on, I think we hop on something I'm a bit more comfortable with. Get on the old man. I've missed this. God, I've missed this. I play like exclusively Executor, and it's so sad that I get like a Meteoric Warblade in Night Rain, and it doesn't have the R2. Because like all the katanas have Executors like custom moveset. I'm just like, man. Like, if I want to use this, it needs to be on another character. It doesn't have the R2. It does if you use it on any character other than Executor. But Executor, if you're using a katana with him, like any katana, it will have the same moveset. Because he has a unique katana moveset. Because it's his main, like, weapon type. So it's like, I want to play Executor, and I want to be able to do that, but I can't. Dude, invasions at 6:20 a.m. on a Wednesday? Ah, things I have not missed while I've been away. Bear roar spam. No, I heard the horns. I thought somebody fell off the ledge. Quite an entrance. That cancel? Yeah. Ah! Fuck. Oh no, I'm out. Going a bit too ham there. That's fine. Fuck off. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, if I can fucking get away. You want to be obnoxious? We're going to enemies. Fuck you. Did they already kill it? Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn. Gonna have to get back in the habit of dealing with shit like that. Yeah, I went a little too trigger happy with the spells at the start. I need more blue if you're going spell heavy. I mean, dude, I've like 700 hours on this character alone. I'm fine. I have not played. You guys have to remember, I have not played this game in a month and a half. I haven't PvP'd in Elden Ring in a month and a half. And we have done less than 10 invasions. Take some derusting. Wait for your Naraka rust to shake off? Yeah. Man, I have zero interest in going back to Naraka at this point. They just seem intent on never fixing anything in the game. And just like pushing it as hard as possible through sponsorships. We don't talk anymore, dudes. No, it's fine. It comes up regularly because, you know, I've had so many, like our communities have been intertwined for years. So anytime it comes up, I'm just like, yeah, no, like, we do our own things now. Just so that, like, every stream isn't like, oh, when's War on Peeve episode 11? When's the War on Peeve episode 11? So yeah, no, it's all good. I mean, I'm not going into details and everything, Suki. Like, all you guys need to know is that, like, he's doing his thing, I'm doing my thing. Don't go fucking pester him about it. Don't be parasocial weirdos about it. That's all there is to it. But, like, co-op shit, PvP shit between us, it's just, it ain't happening. Can we still be regular weirdos in general, though? I don't think I could stop you. I don't think I could stop you. Okay, Mr. Animated Piss Fountain. Okay, first of all, it's liquid gold. Checkmate. Second of all, anytime that pops up, I get $100. So. Twig, it's on the list of, like, shit since the subathon that I just need to get to. It's the subathon that keeps on giving. It never ends. Most streamers, they just sleep through their subathons and make bank. Me, hell, here I am a year and a half later. Still fulfilling stuff from it. Like you're taunting an empty room there? What? I don't get it. Oh, nobody biting for invasions? Yeah, it's level 200. We may have to... Oh, what was that accent that came out for a moment? We may have to switch back to 301. Because level 200 at 6:30 in the morning on a Wednesday. I thought we got an invasion real quick. I thought it was good, but it seems like the same old story. We got a few invasions on 301. So it's this or this. I think we'll do Antaeus here. But I still need to learn how to fucking play this guy properly. He's got a lot of shit. I don't know what you're talking about, Suki. Are you talking about where Peeve did the levitation trick in front of her? Is that what you're talking about? He did the David Blaine, like... Is it David Blaine? Hold on. Wait, is David Blaine the... Yeah, that's the magician, right? Oh, I thought I could get a sippy. Okay. Who's the magician guy? Is that David Blaine? No, not Chris Angel. I think David Blaine is the magician. There's also who's the comedian? Is there another comedian with a similar name? He is one of the magician guys. Okay. Then who's the comedian that was like really popular in the early 2000s? Why am I getting them confused? Blaine is an illusionist. Okay. My brain's not fucking working. No, well, now I want to know who that is. Dane Cook. Thank you. I guess their names both started with D-A. Anyway. My brain's a fucking mess. Yeah, David Blaine had like... It was like David Blaine's street magic, and he would like do shit on like the street, and people would be like, "Oh wow!" And there was this levitation trick he would do, and there was a trick to it that we learned where it's like, you have to have a very specific angle to the person watching, and you like lift up one of your feet in a specific way, and I think having like... Was it baggier pants helped? I don't remember. And Beeb got really good at doing it, my little brother. And we went into the living room. He's like, Mom, watch. Watch what I could do. And he does it. And he does it like perfectly. And I look over at her, and like her eyes are like... She's like getting so like she's so confused, and her eyes are like watering up. She's like, "How did you do that?" I was like, "Mom, he worships Satan now. Isn't it great?" So mad. It's like, "Look, he got powers from Satan." She's like, "Stop it. How did he do that?" Oh my god. Like, blew her mind. Like, how did he do that? Oh my god. Yeah, that's what Suki was referencing, I assume. Oh, not that story? Well, then I don't fucking know. This story? Mom had a, not going too much into family history here. My mom had, like, a very religious upbringing. And for whatever reason, probably because of that, when it came to us, she was much more lenient than her parents would have been. But there were times where it's like maybe Satan did this for us. We just mess with it. That's not a specific story. I was probably referencing the very story I told you just now. I probably followed that up with the exact story I just now told. The David Blaine one was better because that wasn't a story. That was just like the lead up to that, I imagine. I don't know. From the God of War playthrough, that shit was... When the fuck did I play that again? Was that like 2020? No, that was after the 2021 subathon, I think. Must have been like 2021. The 4-year-old clip, I needed context. Have you been sitting on that clip for 4 years, just like pondering over it? Like, what was he talking about? No, it was the David Blaine story. I'm talking about Satan, duh. Jesus. I had that in my back pocket, nagging me this past week. They will catch stream today. That's weird. Okay. Fair enough. She like somehow recently watched the God of War playthrough and then clipped it on Twitch. Oh wait, can't I do certain things quicker? Yeah. Okay. Oh, you had clipped it back then. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Why does it do that sometimes? I'm trying to look at the player count and it's like, what about this game? I'm like, what? It was a nice jar cannon you had. Classic. gonna bleed. You're a bit far away for that, bud. Yeah, that just... No one's gonna ever get hit by that. Jesus. Just mashing that L2. Okay. I don't know why I didn't expect it. Really have to lower my expectations of other players again. Had that happen with some Peeve combos too, watching a VOD. Brings something up, but never elaborates more because distracted by PvP, and I'm like, no, please, I need to hear the rest. Really? Do I do that often? I feel like I usually try to continue my thoughts, but... Getting invasions, there's a died off. What's the new emote? And what? What's the new emote and? What's happening? Did I have a stroke this morning and nobody told me? Is this stream even real right now? And was a typo. Okay, but what new emote? Who said anything about a new emote? Oh, edge emote. No, that's me just putting... That's me just implying, like, an edge emote would go good at, like, in the title. What a new edge emote. I didn't even consider some people might think that. Whoops. Come stand in it. One day. Wait, what? That got you to disconnect? Excuse me? What was that? It's just like, no. I ain't dealing with that. Also, Bahamut, did I miss your 9-year? I think I did. I'm sorry. Like 30 minutes ago. Still here, thank you. Sorry about that. Pierce, did I get that? I think I got... I don't know. My brain is mush. Looks so slow compared to Night Rain now. I mean, I think it feels good. Having not played in a month and a half, it still feels fine. Maybe if you go straight from Night Rain into this, it'll feel weird. But like, I haven't played this in a month and a half, but I haven't played Night Rain in like a week. I don't know what that stands for, Namu. Oh, Furious Blade of Ansbach. Yeah, I haven't had much use with it yet. Oh. Fought these guys in Liurnia a little while ago, I think. No. Fight me. Where are you going? Bat rolling. Holy shit! No, wait! Hold on. Time out, guys. Time out. Do I have any, like, range shit? Oh, that would have been fucking cool. You don't fucking got it. Don't corner me. You wouldn't like me when I'm cornered. Okay, maybe you will like me when I'm cornered. What? That's okay. Okay, bud. This is all I got, chat. This is all I got. Fuck! He hit me out of the air! Shit! Oh, man. That was stupid. Not the actual combat, just running. Too used to sprinting like an idiot to the objectives. Yeah, I will say, returning to Elden Ring, especially if you have like specific characters you haven't played in a while, feels really nice. Just because, like, you can just chill for a bit. You can chill. There's not a fucking time limit on everything. Nice and calming, but you constantly crouch trying to sprint. I haven't done that yet. I think my like week break from Night Rain. What was it? Night Brain? Night Rain probably helped. If I would have jumped straight from Night Rain into this, I would have been doing that for sure. Got that night brain. Like it feels nice because I have my specific like themed builds that I can just hang out on without a fucking time limit. It's like it's a breath of fresh air. It just really is. Feels good going back to. I thought I wouldn't be as like excited about returning to Elden Ring, but now that I'm here, even though I haven't really done much yet, I'm just like feels good. Feels like home, you know? I think they'll add Shadow of the Erdtree stuff in Night Rain. I don't know. At first, I thought, yeah, why wouldn't they? But now I'm thinking they might just avoid most DLC stuff because like if they add like all the DLC bosses and the DLC weapons and stuff in a Night Rain, you know, you're not going to have much reason to buy it in Elden Ring. Hell, I feel like it might be the same case for like the Dark Souls games, you know. I don't know if we'll be seeing much DLC stuff at all. I mean, they will have a DLC, but I don't know if that's gonna include stuff from their previous DLCs. I don't think people buy from DLCs just for the weapons. But I mean, if you're buying it in large part for the bosses, and the bosses are there, you're going to be like, oh, I already fought those bosses. Well, not you, but like a lot of people would be like, oh, I mean, I already killed Mesmer, you know, in Night Rain. I think they want to like keep it separate. Pretty PvP minded? I don't think it is. How's that PvP minded? I'm talking about bosses. But whenever it comes to the weapons, I mean, I would say the same for the weapons. It's less PvP minded. It's more like CEO minded, you know? Like, you might have like Bandai being like, no. They got to pay extra for that, you know? Give me a moment. Holy shit, he did 2 in a row. Who does that? Fuck. Okay. Bro, dude, you taunt after all this? I'm gonna lose my mind. What are they doing? Yeah, I gotta remember this character. I made the very smart decision of adding the Windy Crystal tier, which gives me extra iframes in my rolls because Dante dodges a lot. But if I get hit, I take a fuck ton of damage. So, very smart decision making. Yeah, I've dealt with worse. It's this guy again. Look at me, I'm dueling, except hunters are showing up. Also, I'm gonna spam Spinning slash Nagakiba. Oh, good jar cannon shot there, bud. You really got me. Hold on.
Hey!
Preemptive spinning slash. There it is. Oh, Lord. L2. What a surprise. Hunter. Classic. And spinning slash. Alright, here I come. Spinning slash. Here I come. Alright, I'm running in. Okay, here it comes. Big attack. On the way. Here's a big attack. Big attack. Jesus. Please hit the tree. No. Okay. Oh, fuck. This host. Yeah. We're going to enemies. Guy's gonna die. Classic player desperation. Get him, get him. He thought I was dueling. Get him, get him. Can't do anything by myself. Everybody get him. Thank you, Critty. I'm expecting the jar cannon any moment. I don't know where the fuck it is. Let's see if the Falling Star Beast is up. We do not have that. Oh no, that doesn't look safe. Doesn't look very safe at all, if you ask me. Do I have any warming stones? I don't. Well, okay. It's funny, I recently watched like an Elden Ring launch VOD. I think I see a blue over there. I was doing this exact same thing. Actually, I'm gonna go over here and hide because they're just gonna shoot me with the fucking jar cannon, so. Might as well chill. No, I don't think I have any way to heal. all red. You stick out. I don't think they can see it. Oh my god, are you gonna die to PvE? What are you doing? Oh, there's my heal. Holy fuck. Dude, what are you guys doing? Oh my god, they both fucking died at the same time. Holy shit. You know what? No, keep ganking. What the fuck? They died of tree sentinels. The tree sentinels weren't there. Unless I didn't see them. Did they not appear? No, they should have been there. There were no tree sentinels. That's why I went to the falling star beast. I think they just died to basic ass enemies. Think they did it on purpose? I think you were giving them too much credit. I don't. You think that the host and the random blues, who are definitely not in Discord together because they're random, all died. They all decided at the same time, let's die on purpose. They have like some kind of telepathic connection. I don't know about that. They gave the signal, yeah. They all have a let's go die signal. First time I've seen this build, arcane maxing. This build's it's something. Yeah, it's got arcane, all right. Honestly, I want to try. Like, I think we have to play at 301 right now, but I want to try my other 301. Warming stones? Oh, it doesn't matter now. The one thing that annoys me about this build is I had an idea to replace Regalia of Aeachade with something more fitting. I cannot remember what it was. And I remember being like, man, that'd be a good idea. And it's just gone now. God, it wasn't a good idea. I disagree. I'll forget good ideas all the time. Oh my god, my time has come. Fun fact, the Regalia of Aeachade is actually pronounced more like Yohud, as it is a Gaelic word. Aeachade is Yohud? Regalia of Yohud? No, it's Aeachade. It's Gaelic. The letters don't mean anything. Aeachade. Yeah. Oh, no buffs. Apparently not. To be fair, this is the man who says tiefling, even though that's horrendously incorrect. What? Tiefling? How is... As someone who's not a colossal fucking nerd like you are, how is mispronouncing tiefling as tiefling, quote unquote, horrendously incorrect? There no IE in the English language that says I? Got myself questioning, and I'm like, where did I pick that up from? Oh, there's something somewhere. But yeah, horrendously incorrect. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, die, lie, fly, pie. Yeah. Thank you. Tie. Yeah, tie like a fucking yeah. God forbid. That's why I pronounce it like that. God forbid, I pronounce it like tie, T-I-E, like what goes around your neck, with fling attached to it. Instead of knowing, because I'm such a fucking Dungeons and Dragons obsessed dork, that it's actually tiefling, you loser. You said it incorrectly, horribly so. But yes, I am a massive fucking nerd, Peeve. Okay, good. Good, as long as we got to that. So that you know to pronounce it, but say tiefling anyway? Yeah, because it annoys you. It's like whenever... It's reminiscent of whenever I... in Dark Souls 2, I got to the Guardian dragon. Like, yeah, the dragons that you fight here. And I remember my chat being like, they're drakes! And I'm like, no, it says dragon in the name. They're like, no! They don't have 4 legs, and they're not the appropriate size, and they don't have wings alongside their 4 legs, so they are classified as drakes. I'm like, well, From Software called them dragons. So they're dragons, and chat just lost their fucking minds. Like, genuinely getting angry. I'm like, motherfucker, take it up with From Software. This is their universe they built. If they call this thing a dragon, it's a dragon. Sorry. That's how made up creatures fucking work. In their universe, that's a dragon. Now, if it's a mistranslation thing, sure. But I don't think it was. I think From Software just doesn't give a fuck about the difference between drakes and dragons. Oh, yeah, it's a wyvern. I don't remember if it's wyvern or drake. See, I don't care. It says dragon above the health bar. I'm calling it a dragon because as far as I'm concerned, that's what it is within the realm of that universe. NPCs call it a dragon, and they're wrong. NPC also calls them hunters. No. I know you're joking, but that's a you're talking about a fucking accent versus like an entirely different word. Yeah, I'm gonna like if I ever make a game, I'm gonna call dragons crocodiles. It really piss people off. So you have people being like, "Oh, dude, did you have to fight the crocodiles?" You mean the dragons? No, what? No, they're crocodiles. It's like that's a fucking dragon. No, no, it's a crocodile. The game says so. People are trying to figure out the lore behind like what happened to like crocodiles to turn them dragon-like, but it turns out I just wanted to fuck with people. No, you see the crocodiles, like the crocodiles, they like they fused with dragons like at one point in the evolutionary chain that led up to the events of the birth of this world. And it's like, no, I just want to fuck with you. This is my universe I've created. These are crocodiles. Okay. Please don't fall. Oh, you trying to cheese me? Where's the cheese? I'm looking for that cheese. Where's it at? Give me that sweet cheese. What happened? What happened? You're gonna cheese me off the ledge, I thought. That's fun. I can only imagine they're gonna just spam the L2 of that greatsword with the explosion. I guess that was their plan. My explosions were better. I missed base Elden Ring. I have my builds. These are my characters. It was good to have them back. Evo C, do not steal. That is correct. But no, that didn't work. No sense of self-preservation whatsoever, dude. Holy fuck. You don't even have mana! What are you doing? I want to do something. But we need to get rid of that bubble. Oh, that's weird. Okay, you want to stay here? You want to stay here? You sure about this? You sure about all this? Oh no, out of mana. Or sipping. Oh. Hey, do you think all that knowledge from, like, players who got really into Night Rain to the point to where, like, who was it? I forgot who it was. Someone said that, like, somebody got mad at them because they were playing Night Rain, and I think it was some streamer. They're playing Night Rain. They were doing something that they wanted to do, and some random came in and was like making fun of them for like not getting the most ideal. Oh yeah, somebody uploaded a YouTube video, and in the comments they were being made fun of for not picking up like the ideal, like the most efficient upgrades, like that they were getting like after bosses and stuff. Like, this guy's a noob, he's passing on physical damage plus 6%, and or he's passing on this and that, and he could have used this and that. And I'm wondering, do you think a player like that, after playing Night Rain and going back to Elden Ring, you think they're taking all that like stat knowledge and doing something unique with their massive, like, with their colossal brain power? Or are they just going back to spamming Rivers of Blood? I think they're just going back to spamming Rivers of Blood. Like, bro, you're gonna pass up on this plus 2% damage when wielding affinity of this type, and then they go back to Elden Ring and it's just like, where's my Rivers of Blood? L2, 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 L2. It's just, I don't see it carrying over. I fucking don't. I don't. I feel like they're gonna just not give a shit in Elden Ring as opposed to Night Rain. I guess because they have to give a shit in Night Rain, right? Could be fun. It's gonna be like a maze. Slash Nagakiba, no way. First I've ever seen that. I am not alive anymore. And the host, who had 1 HP at one point, and so everyone started spamming to save them, hits the point down. Classic. Absolutely classic. Name a better combo. One inch from death while spamming some of the most obnoxious stuff in the game. Gets saved by 40 other people. Walks up and, yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, you almost fucking died, you clown. Feels good being back in Elden Ring. I've missed these rants. I'm thinking he's back. Looks like there's still trash to clean up. Or is this them again? Okay. No, they like to gather around me. If it is them, I don't remember the guy's fucking name. Go ahead, block them in. God, if this isn't them, I'm so sorry. But this is revenge for someone who may have been you. Oh, it wasn't you. I'm sorry. Whoops. Oopsie. They caught flack for the previous encounter. Whoops. A weird spawn? What? Where the fuck even am I? Oh, I'm halfway down. No. Okay, okay. Oh, chat, I'm feeling it. Oh, no. Oh, no, everything else is canceled. 40-hour Elden Ring streams are back. Oh, no, we made so much progress in other playthroughs. Yeah. What? Make the jump. Make the jump. fucking spam? Is that what we're doing? I don't know if that goes around, but I know your friend can't get back, I think. Uh-oh, are you trapped? Are you trapped? Oh no! Where's the bear roar? Where's bear time? Where's Yogi? Stop. Where'd Yogi go? Yeah, Yogi build. I haven't played in a bit, so that could have gone real bad. Where we were. Oh, look at that. What do I have here that would be ideal? Hi.
Anime is real.
God, I've had like a fucked up idea banging around in my head for a while. It was like, there's no way I would actually do it. But it was like a video series where like I kill X amount of gankers a day. So it's like, wake up, hop on Elden Ring, not streaming it, kill X amount of gank squads, upload it, and then do my other stuff. I was like, there's no... The only way that I would ever do something like that would have to be like monetized in another way. Like I'd have to start a Patreon. Like, okay, I will kill 50 gank squads a day in Limgrave. People just throwing money at the screen. Please, fucking kill them. The daily rise and grind, yeah. It sounds fun, but it's like realistically, I ain't gonna keep up with that. Not gonna happen. Izaki would pay the gankers to be extra annoying. Probably. He's probably behind it all. Killing gankers until Dustblood's launch day X. Until Dustblood's launch day X. Yeah. Yeah. Music still gets fucking loud for no reason, right? Like that. Okay, I need a bit of practice of that. Pew, pew, pew. fucking care. Just still fucking puke peeling. I might actually kill him. Yeah. No, okay. Bye. Jesus. Day in the life of a retired Soulsborne PvP. You know what? That's the retirement plan. That's the retirement plan. Start a Patreon. And just say, like, I'll kill 100 gank squads a day. Like, actual gank squads. And then you can just rest easy knowing I'm just torturing gankers all day long, every day. I just upload the videos to Patreon. Like, all right, yeah, here's day 572. Thank you guys for your support. And it's just 100 gank squads dying. Fucking 10-hour video. Ugh. Not just about killing the gang squads. There's got to be torture involved as well. Naturally. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the fun move. That's the fun stuff. Let's see if I remember how to handle it. Where is it? You pushed the button. Congrats. I was already dead. Yeah. That's a fun move. Interesting you didn't try that, though. Why didn't you use that one? What happened? Are you... Must have forgot. They'll use it next time. Like those videos titled Day XXX I Kill Madeir Until Bloodborne 2 comes out. I didn't know. I don't know shit about YouTube videos. I just don't fucking know. I was in the shower today and I was thinking, okay, like my plan was I'm making a YouTube video. And I'm like, all right, I don't use YouTube, but like, what would I search on YouTube? What's like a video I would want to watch? Whether Souls related or otherwise. And I'm just like, there's nothing. there's no, like, I do not give a shit about YouTube unless I need to look something up on YouTube. I obviously there's interesting shit on YouTube. I'm not saying there isn't. You know, put something interesting in front of me, and if you get me watching it, I'll probably be like, yeah, that was a great video. But like, there's nothing I'm looking to like fucking search for, you know? I'm too streamer brained. Whoops. Like I want to get my entertainment like in the moment, you know? Like watching a live stream, see something stupid or funny or interesting or whatever happen live, see people's reaction to that. That's where my entertainment value lies. Like I don't know. I'm not looking to look up any kind of like long form content. anyone's like review of something. There's just nothing, man. Like, I don't know what the fuck I would use YouTube for if I actually used it. I don't know. Probably search like invasion using XYZ weapon or spell to see how it actually works in PvP. That's fair. Yeah. I've done that. Been like, maybe I should use this weapon that I've never fucked with. As like, maybe this would work for this build idea I have. Then Google like such and such weapon moveset. Find one of those videos where they're literally just standing there. R1, 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 R1. 2, R2. Backstep R1. Rolling R1. L2. And I'm like, yeah, no, maybe, okay. Like, that's it. that's like my extent of YouTube. You could put clips as YouTube shorts and probably get traction. Just that. That's something I have in mind, especially since I ran out of the loop because you've been missing the Death Stranding and Baldur's Gate 3 and Final Fantasy 7 streams. First of all, I beat Final Fantasy 7. Yay. Second of all, I have organized 400 new clips. 400 fresh clips out of that pre-2020 6,000 plus clips folder I have. I've got 400 of them now. However, a lot of them end at like the punchline is in like the last second or two. And because of this playlist shit I'm using on OBS, it cuts off, like it silences the last second or two. So you might watch one of the clips and then it just ends and you're like, I don't get it. So I need to figure out something for that. But, you know, there's quite a bit of that, unfortunately. But yeah, no, it's a lot of Sea of Thieves. Fuck ton of Sea of Thieves. Bit of Dark Souls remaster launch, some Red Dead. Yeah, and there's still thousands more clips to go through. But yeah, I've already made some of them into shorts. I haven't uploaded the shorts yet, but I have them in like, you know, I got a template to make the format, and I made like 13 of them, I think. So those are ready to go whenever I want to start doing that. But I was thinking in terms of like actual like video uploads, not shorts. If you do, please find a way to fit the crop into the vertical short format. Come on. Fit the crop into the vertical short format. The clips you have uploaded before are a headache to look at as shorts. I don't know what... Okay. You're saying you don't want the banner at the top. Is that what you're saying? You want just the video. So it doesn't look like it's too zoomed in. I think, okay. There's two ways to do it. One is where it takes up the entire screen. And then it is what it is. It's like the middle of the fucking screen. Right? There's that. But if you put something where, if you see people using face cam, they put the face cam at the top at a specific size. what that does is that allows for the video beneath that to be a bit wider of a shot. Not by much, but a little bit. So, like, there's also that as an option. But you're saying, but that's what I've done in the past. You're saying you want it to where it's just the video, because that's what the new ones are. Because I was too lazy to figure out how to do it otherwise. That's literally it. It's literally just like a slab of the middle, and then at the bottom right, in like a just plain white text, with like 70% opacity, it says like twitch.tv/Peeve. That's the new ones that I was making. That's what they are. Just cut and dry, you know. Nothing fancy. But like, I mean, there's only so much you can do about that. That's the fucking vertical format. The new ones do look better. Wait, no. I haven't even uploaded them. You're talking about. God damn it. Let me see. You're talking about like the old ones that I uploaded for those. Did I didn't do those. Malistrom might have done those. In which case I don't know what would have been done. The ones I'm saying I would be making would be like if you're looking at my screen right now, you see the width of the compass. It's like the entire middle of the fucking screen. That's it. It's the middle of the screen. It would be this. No zooming, no nothing. Literally just a fucking slab down the middle. Like trim off the sides. That's all it would be. No zoom, no nothing. Voice works for a great gaming podcaster. I appreciate that. I have considered bringing back the my podcast I was doing on YouTube called Red Sign Down. I don't know if I told y'all the idea behind it. I was considering bringing that back and having it where I bring somebody on and we don't have to be talking about Elden Ring or anything, just whatever the fuck we're talking about. We're in the game world of Elden Ring on our characters. And whether or not it's a PvPer, it doesn't matter. It could be someone who played Elden Ring once. Doesn't fucking matter. We're sitting in a specific location in Elden Ring on our characters. We do the podcast. And at the end of it, we fight. One fight. Whenever someone dies, it ends. You might be like, oh, that's kind of weird, Peeve. But if I have multiple people on, and two people start arguing about something, if you're sitting there with like, these are limb grave gankers, whatever, I don't mind wasting their time. If you're like in the game world, right? You're like sitting down in the game world, hands on your controller while you're talking, people start fidgeting, you know? Like I do it all the time. You just start jumping around, you'll start like hopping on stuff. Just, you know, just hanging out, come over here, like while you're chatting. Like, I want that to be part of the podcast because I would have it where if at any point, like say somebody's doing that, say they're fucking around, they're hopping around, even if it's just me and them, no one else invited, and they fuck up and they jump off a cliff, cut to black. That's the end of the podcast. Somebody died, podcast is over. It's like Perma-death podcast. And if there's multiple people and they start arguing, somebody might be fucking around and they jump up, pull out a jar cannon. You know, like, oh yeah, I dare you to fucking say that. And then someone else pulls out the jar cannon. If they actually fuck around too much and somebody dies, they get booted from the call. Or if, like, I get killed, like, say it's like 3 of us and then those 2 get up and they gank the shit out of me, they kill me, I mute myself. And then they take over the podcast for the rest of it. So I kind of like the idea of that. A perma-death podcast. I considered calling it Perma-death podcast, and I looked up. Apparently, someone else has already done that, even though they didn't do. They just called it Perma-death podcast. Not anything like super popular, but I thought about it. I was like, I already have red sign down. That's still fitting because we would be summoning each other with our red signs. So, like, that's still a fitting name. Okay. Oh, you're actually not ganking. Oh, I'm sorry. You're just here to sweat. Okay. Your name's GG. You got this setup and a rune arc. What are we doing here, bud? What's the plan? What's the end goal? Boo. Oh, it pivoted. Gotta get used to that again. Jesus. Alright. Scythe it is. Alright, you gotta come to me, bud. My turn to play hyper passive. Yeah. Mash, mash, mash. Keep fucking mashing. Do it. Keep fucking mashing. Might go off the cliff. Mashing? Fuck yeah, let's mash. I love mashing. GG, GG. I'm gonna change my name to GG. GG. They got the whole fucking kit, including the rune arc. Their name is GG. I can only imagine trying to be a shitter. And then that's how it goes. Okay. They watched all the YouTube videos. I don't know how they lost. Level 301, by the way. How many runes did I get? 29k. Are they 301 as well? Not a lot, all things considered. It must be around that. Oh, Lord. This is why I block Duelist. Calm down. You got your rune arc. You got all the things. Alright, let me just pull out my fucking scythe. You're just gonna block everything else. Okay. Uh-huh. Try again. Mash? Fuck yeah, let's mash. Let's fucking mash. I love it. I love it. Gotta get used to roll catching again. Heal up. Oh, he wants it. He wants it. He's heard legends of procking madness and doing a full R2 charge. He's seen it in all the videos. Oh my god. Is it actually possible? Okay. GG. Hey, thank you too. Welcome back. And Frankie, thank you. Appreciate it. Why would you block him? Not give him a chance to beat you. Shut the fuck up. No one should be asking why block after watching me invade him twice in a row. Statics, thank you. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Yeah, for anyone lurking who might actually be wondering, if you're gonna host solo, you have to use the Taunter's Tongue. The Taunter's Tongue tells the game, ignore everyone else hosting, pull all invaders to me. And if you connect with somebody using the Taunter's Tongue, you're likely just going to keep connecting with them. And then you're just going to be fucking dueling them all night long until one of you guys quits and like quits out of the game, unless you block them. So normally I encounter Taunter's Tongue duelists. I block them after one match. I haven't played in a month and a half, so I fucking forgot about my rule. So I fought that guy once, killed him, and then immediately invaded him again. Because they respawn, they pop their rune arc, that of course, you know, they gotta have the advantage. And then they pop the Taunter's Tongue, and then I showed up again. That's why you just have to block duelists if you're not looking to duel. I'm not looking to duel. If I wanted duels, I'd be in the arena. That's simple. How many years has been in there? They're all still this pathetic. I mean, there's always going to be newcomers. People wanting to get their feet wet in PvP, but like, man, I don't know. Like, The dude's name said it all, I think. And it could have been like, oh, I'm going to make my name GG so everyone knows it was a good fight. But I'm too jaded to give anyone the benefit of the doubt. Like, they're using the YouTuber told me how to make a tryhard setup build to a T. And their name is GG. Like, that's them being like, you can't possibly defeat me. Oh, wait, no, he defeated me twice in a row. So, like, I'm going to make fun of you a bit. But, I don't know, man. Like, everyone's got to start somewhere. I just feel like there's better ways to do that than others. I'm not a fan of meta reliance. I never am. Never will be. I feel like it just gives you bad habits. Like, in these games, at least. Your build can do heavy lifting. In Soulsborne games, heavy lifting. It's where, like, if you're just using the shit that YouTubers told you is the greatest, like, are you actually ever going to get better? Okay, fair enough. Uh-oh. I might be dead. No, wait. No, the lasers. The lasers. You know what? I asked for it. That's fair. I gotta remember this is 301. Everyone's got laser beams. Everyone's got fucking laser beams. Yeah, that's deserved. I was like, ah, yeah, I'm gonna make this shot. And 40 laser beams hit me. Probably should have been more careful. Macronac on YouTube. No. I'm loving Death Stranding, but I felt the Elden Ring itch, and I was like, you know what? Let me dip my toes back in. See how it's feeling. Feels good. Okay. Very sneaky. Cool. Neat. You're like already dead. Be careful about that. Okay. You ready? Now follow? Is there a plan? You're not gonna... I want to dodge the whole combo. Where's the rest of the combo? Let me dodge it. What are you doing? Why are you teabagging? He landed a single hit, started teabagging? He's waiting for summons. Lord. Jesus. No, it's not a duel. It's somebody sitting on top of a roof waiting for hunters, but I knocked him off the roof. I got tilted by him like teabagging after doing literally nothing. It's like, wait, what? I guess because he saw the mage running up behind me or something. I don't know. So much I could understand the mind of a absolute fucking casual. Get it? How do blues still exist? I've said it before. The fix the blues. One, Honor's Tongue cannot be disabled after matchmaking has started. So they can't abuse it to constantly toggle it off in case one of their friends dies. Two, this is the big one. No, that's also a big one, but this one too. Blues do not get summoned if the host has the Taunter's Tongue active. There you go. Blues are actually heroes, again, helping people that are actually progressing through the fucking game. Because the only people with the fucking Taunter's Tongue active that are having blues show up are gank squads. Like, I mean, there is the rare occasion of, like, somebody going through solo and wants blues to also show up and they're using the Taunter's Tongue, like, that's sure, but, like, I feel like that's a very niche playthrough. Imagine being an active blue just sitting in Limgrave. What, do you mean like waiting to get summoned? Motherfucker, if I'm a blue and I'm constantly getting summoned to the world of clowns like that, like, I would be more inclined to be a blue if I knew I was actually helping people who needed it. Not someone trying to hide on a fucking roof while, like, while I gank the invader with another blue. Like, blues are, their entire purpose is supposed to be the hero, you know, to fucking, like, a PvPer, ideally, on paper, it's like someone who wants PvP fighting off the PvPer that is trying to kill somebody who doesn't want PvP. That's how it is on paper. That's how it's always been. The way of the blue, and the blue sentinels, like that's how that shit works. Like, oh, you don't want PvP? Like, you're gonna get invaded. But if you don't want PvP, put this on, and someone who does want it will show up to protect you. In this game, blues are just gankers without friends because they get summoned into Taunter's Tongue worlds. Make it to where that doesn't happen, and blues now are getting pulled into, like, how many players, I wonder, are going through the game and don't have a blue show up in time because that blue instead connected to someone Taunter's Tongued in Limgrave? I don't know. I mean, there's probably enough players to go around to where that doesn't necessarily happen, but who the fuck actually knows? But yeah. Chat. I've been chugging energy drinks. I need to go piss. Let me put on some clips. I have new clips. 400 new clips for you guys. Fresh clips. Pina colada flavor? Yes, actually. I have 400 new clips, but understand, some are in there just like for like the vibes of like I'm going through like a bunch of Sea of Thieves clips and I see one, I'm like, oh man, I remember this moment. This was great. So like I put that in there for like people who were there and they might be like, oh dude, I remember this shit. That was a good stream. And then there's some that are like the transition at the end is like it mutes the last like second or two in the playlist. So some clips are trimmed to where the punchline is at the very fucking end. But because of the OBS playlist, the very end gets cut off. It gets muted. So you might see some where it's like there's one where I tell this long story about like a wholesome encounter with like a father and daughter. And then the clip just ends. And you're like, that was a weird clip. But in the unmuted version at the end, I'm like, yeah, and then, you know, this happened, that happened, and it's really wholesome and sweet. And then, you know, I found them again later, and I murdered both of them. And so it sounds fucking crazy. But that part's muted. So anyway, keep that in mind. They need to be refined a bit. But, all right, here's your clips. I'll be back. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Get him. Get him. Okay. I did not expect Arthur to run up and instead of wrestling him, start kicking him. I expected a wrestling match. Instead, pro fades. All right. Make delivery. Here you go. Pull out the blunderbuss.
That's okay.
Who joined us? Yo, there's some other guy here.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Hey.
Hi.
Don't
How's it
leave.
going?
Stay on the dead business.
Yeah, don't leave.
I would love to stay.
I was locked in the brig.
No, you will stay and
Add me.
party with us.
Add me.
We'll
Wait,
provide the
add me
music
real
and drinks.
fast.
Here, take
But
it
there's
some.
a pirate legend ship. But
I don't care.
I'll be right back, I swear.
Oh, come back.
I hate Fortnite. And thank you, Schmuck. Time me out for 2 minutes, Kappa. Okay. I'm too lazy to do 2 minutes, so I'll do 10 minutes. That's $1 per minute. That's a deal. You just got hooked up. $10 for 2 minutes. I'll give you $10 for 10 minutes because I'm nice like that. But thank
Something else.
Put that barrel in the water or something.
Oh crap! I got a bad deal. That's a
Bad,
lot
what
of
happened?
deal.
Oh God! Look what happened.
You fucking
I died.
I didn't do it, man. They're crazy. What you gonna do, friend? What's the plan here? There's got to be a plan. There's always a plan. I'm done. Juked. Got juked hard. I tried to play. Oh, this has attempts. What is this?
Let's see what you got.
Okay, let me try this. How do I play? Oh, yeah.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I got this.
Yeah, that's definitely them. Okay. Some would call this karma. I call this adventure. All right. How did we get to this point? I don't know what you're talking about. What a stubborn bastard. Click, 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 click. Click, click, click. Ah, okay. Nice. Good drop. Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys. Good try. Anyone missing two?
Okay, good for you. We sold all of our loot at the fortress, so you lost all of it.
Can we do the skull thrones? I really need a clue.
No, I'm on a kill streak. I'm winning.
Will the chest stay
Attention, attention, you have been bamboozled. I just wanted to let you know. The two greatest pirates of all time have bamboozled you. Your chest is long gone. They're sinking, Beeb.
They quit?
No,
Dude.
no, they crashed. I'm making them sink.
Wait, what happened?
Okay, was it Sailor's Bounty?
They
Is
sunk.
that
They
what it
sunk.
was?
They
Guys
sunk.
didn't
They
watch
sunk.
the chest. What? Seriously.
It has been a pleasure,
Dude, I was just about to
and do not insult my sloop. Go home now. What is this? Go. You're gonna make it all the way to the other side. I'm gonna be pissed. Do it again. That doesn't look like anything.
No, Steve, but look, he was like obscured by this. Like I could only see his hand.
Oh, no, wait. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see. All right.
Like his hand was blocked by the thing.
Oh, it doesn't like super. Okay, never mind.
Get out of here.
Pocket watch is Trent.
Show me your pocket watch.
Go away. I'm trying to steer the ship. This is very inappropriate. Go away.
All right, me and Trent is gonna show each other our pocket watches back here.
Okay, yeah, y'all do that. All right, I have it. Hopefully they didn't hear me.
Actually, I'm gonna go that way.
Yeah, you need to get here. northeast. Oh, sorry, west. You're on the northwest side, Beeb.
Where?
Are you you could look out at the sea, like in Galleon's Grave, Beeb. It's all like dark and gloomy, and there's giant spiky rocks as opposed to big round rocks. I don't care. I don't need gold. Throw it over.
Did you jump off?
Yeah, did you?
No.
Okay, stop. Come back.
Hey, please.
Dude, you need gold more than I do. Come back here.
Yeah, but you can't resist it.
I can resist. I don't need this.
You know what? You don't even have to say please. Please, your actions said it all.
I don't want this. I'll leave it.
Oh, it's okay. Here.
See, now you want it.
You made your point.
Look, I'm not even taking it. You have to come and grab it if you want it.
Come through the other side.
The guard is supposed to go across your fingers. It wouldn't go across your fingers. It'd be going above your thumb and against your wrist. Oh, why are there shadows of trees?
I think we're good.
Yeah, we're good. All right. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Cover me, cover me, cover me.
Over here. Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh, nice little tune.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did it. Ooh, Athena's fortune reputation increased. Okay, when do I get a pirate hat? A legendary hat, chat. Picture? What are you talking about? I'm streaming. You go back and take a picture.
I want to take a picture and tweet that at one of us.
Here,
And just how great this update is.
okay, yeah, wait, don't move. There you go, chat. No, whenever I say don't move,
I'm looking at your stream. I'm trying to get like a side view. Yeah, right there. That's it.
I like that. Hey, you guys need some help with this?
Right, I told you I was sorry.
What would have happened if I hadn't come along?
I don't know. I'd probably be dead.
You'd be a pile of bones right now.
What would you care? I'm just a nuisance to you anyway.
I don't know if you want to stand that
ain't true,
close to me.
Jack.
I guess there's only room for one hero in this family.
Whoa. Whoa. John, did you hear what he said? Oh, thank you, Pandora. But yeah, how's it going, chap? You've had a bad day. What the? So anyway, Javier.
Here.
Oh no.
Oh, brother.
Where you at, buddy? Whoa, what? Did y'all place a bunch of crap in here? You could place stuff in here? What? What? Oh my god, there's a secret spa. Are you kidding me? Oh, the camera sucks. Okay, hold on, let me get rid of the break thing. This is it. This is his big moment. Kevin's big adventure. Here we go. This is it. How's rescuing Zelda coming along? Great. I have very important things to do before I go defeat Ganon. Okay? No, you're fine. Just turn. Turn. Good boy. Get on the back. Turn. Turn a bit more. Yeah, there we go. That's a good Kevin. Just like that. Perfect. All right, buddy. Are you ready to fly? Here we go. Damn it, I shouldn't. Not meaning to ram you right now.
Hello, do not ram us. We would like to be in alliance, and you are going to ram us.
Oops.
Okay, was that an accident?
That was an accident.
Eve River, hang on. Do not attack. We are friendly. Don't attack us. We are friendly. We're not going to attack you.
Hmm?
What are you doing?
Not attacking.
Stop shooting. Stop shooting. We want to be allies. Okay, you know what?
He does not want to be allies.
I want to be
He
allies.
does not want to be allies.
No, I wanted to be an ally. Microsoft has been doing this where they screwed up and then they just start dropping like the announcements
to all the
in their
other
conferences.
games.
They've been pretty
And
good.
it is our biggest one yet. It is 4 times the size of Fallout 4. Set in the
Jesus,
hills
dude.
of West
God.
Virginia, you are one of the first to emerge into an untamed and very different wasteland.
Chat. Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. I'm greedy. That's what I am. Got it. Worth. Thank you, Strife. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Actually worth, because everyone's about to die anyway. So it's like it never happened. Okay. Wait, what? Use the cannons on the tower in the water. Oh, on the tower in the water. That... There wouldn't be any sway. That makes a lot of sense. But see... I'm quite stupid. So, I'll just take it right now. There we go. That's good content. Get him. You got this. Okay. On that note, holy crap. Pulling out the sniper. Trent, steer. Just steer. Steer.
Damn it.
Oh! Get away from me. Please. Why'd he get kicked? Okay, hey, I'm not complaining. Oh boy, chat. It's not letting me use it right now. But maybe like this. Jesus Christ! Are you serious? I'm behaving.
You guys can sit here, talk for a little bit, you know, that sort of stuff. I'll be right back. Fix my shit.
Oh my god, this barrel has bananas. The best day ever.
An explosive barrel is awfully close right there. Just saying.
Alright, come in to fix the shit.
You have to be tempting me. See how quick he picked up the key. Why does nobody trust me? Hell, I don't even trust me.
I'll put up the alliance flag. You're gonna go put up the acceptance flag.
Crap.
Oh, hey, he's shooting up the shot up.
That's
Are you
better.
serious right now, dude?
Yeah, that's. I am pretty serious.
Hello?
Thank you. I almost slammed into that.
Well, the cargo's trashed.
It's one way of doing it. Okay, time to accelerate the train. Pancakes, no! Pancakes, get off the track! Ugh. Get the hell back in. Pancakes! Be careful! Pancakes! Okay. Hey, what you guys doing? No, I'm cool. I'm cool. You can't give up that easy. If you want to get the raid, you gotta get it done. Let's go back. We got this. Go beat some skeleton ass, right? We're cool. We can come back here later. We got a raid to finish. Teamwork and such. These guys are gonna do this raid. They're gonna get me my loot, whether I have to drag them kicking and screaming or not. Found it pretty quick, if I do say so.
Okay, so where is it? Oh, that's gonna hit.
You're not actually turning towards. Okay. Hello? Hello? Okay. Are the technical difficulties? How were the clips, chat? Are they good? That last one there, ruined by that muting. I mean, you get about to see what happened. Rant's like, that's gonna hit. I look to the left, look to the right. I look up and I fucking scream. But yeah, we get that resolved. Sea of clips, dude. There's so many Sea of Thieves clips because I was determined. The Sea of Thieves VODs don't exist. They just don't. We have like one VOD from the beta. Sea of Thieves currently exists in two places. One, me and chat's memories, also the memories of the people who I scammed on the seas, and in clips. So I was just digging through. I was laser focused on just going through all the Sea of Thieves clips I could, and I've been through a fuck ton of them, hundreds. Yeah, most of those clips are Sea of Thieves. But yeah, Sea of Thieves had some of the best moments, dude. So many good moments. So many scumbag moments. Oh my god, that was such old shit. You just couldn't trust me further than you could throw me. Like I caught that bit with me turning that ship around. Those guys, I was hiding in their crow's nest, waiting for them to finish the raid, and then they gave up because they were kind of new, and they were just leaving. And so like I jumped down, I give them a pep talk. I turned their own ship around. I'm like, yeah, no, we got this. Just so that I could drag them back to the raid they didn't want to do, and then like slip away while they do the raid for me, and then steal the loot. Oh my god. I don't remember what happened. I'm going to pretend that it worked out and I stole all their loot. Good stuff though. Memories. Hey, what's up, Chris? How goes it? We're back on the Elden Ring. The route to the Assassin's Guild starts soon. Chat, that plan I discussed earlier. The end goal. All the newcomers we get dipping their toes in a PvP, they become assassins. 300 night rain hours later, I am ready. Jesus. Dude, I tire of match type stuff. And I said that going into night rain. I was like, I don't know how long I'll stick with it. I hope it's a long time, but match type shit. It's fun, but eventually I'm just like, okay, I'm good. Like I didn't even do the moth fight. Like the Everdark Sovereign one. Like I did it, but I never beat it. Me and Scott were gonna do it later, and then we only got like 1 or 2 tries, and then he did it with randoms. So I was like, okay, so, you know, I guess I don't have to worry about, like, holding Scott up now. So I just, like, went back to Baldur's Gate 3 and Final Fantasy 7 and Death Stranding. And then Bandai's like, okay, we're going to do the same bosses, 2 of them a week for the next few weeks. I'm like, okay, I'll do it later then. All right, thanks, Bandai. No, I don't have to log in. I hate dailies. I fucking hate dailies, and Night Rain has weeklies, and it's like the fear of missing out shit usually makes me intentionally miss out of spite. Like if it's, oh no, I need to log in to do this thing or it'll go away, I usually just won't even log in. Because like if the only reason I'm logging on is to do the thing so I don't miss out, then I really don't want to be doing it. How far did I get in Baldur's Gate 3? What did I do last Baldur's Gate 3 stream? I did not have sex with anybody, and that upset chat. There was like a party at the camp for the tieflings in that first area. I don't remember what else. Didn't? Nope. Turned down Shadowheart as well. Sorry. Yeah, I just entered the Underdark. That's what it is. Yeah, I remember. The giant fucking eyeball thing. Basically fought that the whole time. Managed to kill it. Level 4, by the way. I think I'm level 4? Something like that. 6? 4? Something. Apparently I'm kind of under-leveled. I don't know about all this. Hold on. Good. You too partake, I see. Jesus, fella. Oh, here we fucking go. Oh, the explosion didn't get him. That's what I was relying on. Jesus. Thank you, Nick. I'm back. Get it, guys. Oh, chat. I was at the store last night. I'm like, I'm at this like long aisle. I see this dude just kind of looking at me. I'm just like, okay. And I have to go that way, so like I walk past him. He's just kind of like staring at me. He goes, dude, I just gotta say, your beard is sick. Like, thanks. Thanks, bro. I know. I said, I know, and I walked off. No. Anytime somebody says that, I'm like, thanks, I don't take care of it. You're always getting compliments on your long-ass beard? Like, it's a fucking mess. It is. But it's a long, full beard. And if dudes see that, Another dude sees like a big full beard. It doesn't matter how like rat's nest it looks. They'll be like, bro, sweet beard. Especially if it's somebody else without a beard. Because then in that moment, they're like living vicariously through you, through your beard. Shit. He has the one thing in life that I can't have. He's glorious. Yeah, good job, bro. I've literally had somebody say good job, bro, to me. Not literally good job, bro, but like practically. And this was before it was even long. This was years ago. It wasn't even that long. It was just a full beard. And I'm like, I'm getting a burrito. It was back whenever I lived in Louisiana. And the cashier's like, congratulations. And I was like, what? He's like, on the beard. I was like, oh, thanks. A weird way to do that, but all right. Beard envy's real, yeah. Oh, bud. Okay. Let me fucking kill your best friend, goddammit! There it is. There's the fucking teabag. Yeah, don't learn any lessons from that. Keep panic rolling. Gonna take out little Timmy. But Billy wouldn't let me. Beard's not even as long as it used to be and you still get compliments. Yeah. I have taken over a room full of people and had them all start talking about my beard before. That's how powerful my beard's aura is. I've talked about that before. It was I went to like a remember my car got totaled and I go to like the junkyard. I walk into this room and there's like 3 older dudes talking. I think one like sitting down on a bench. And then like a bunch of ladies like behind the counter, and everyone's like in line to like be the next one to get their situation handled, right? And I walk in and they all look at me, and the guys are like, I'm talking like dudes that are like had to have been like between like 55 and 65. They're like, wow, like I'm like, hey. Like, dude, love the beard. Yeah, I know. I was just thinking that too. Like, these are people who don't know each other, and everyone's suddenly talking about my beard. Like, dude, I love the beard as well. Like, how long did it take? How long you been growing it out? This, that. One of them pulls out his phone. A 60-year-old dude pulls out his phone. He's like, look, I grew mine out a while back. Check it out. Let me show you a picture. I'm like, okay. Okay, sure. I'm like, yeah, dude, that looks great. Dudes appreciate beards. That's just how it works. It's like a neuron activation thing. A dude seeing a big beard, it's like something clicks. You're just like, whoa, holy shit, that's incredible. I need to tell him. Like, that's the part that amazes me. How many people tell me? Like, I've seen people with great beards. Like, while I have a big beard, I see people with like majestically sculpted beards, and I'm just like, oh. Like, man, I hope they're also silently appreciating my beard as well. But I'm not gonna go up to him and be like, dude, the fucking beard, your beard's way better than mine. Dude's just admiring beards, yeah. My favorite is that time that my beard got me free bread. My beard, so powerful. A clerk at the grocery store I go to stole on behalf of it. There's no way he had permission. There's no fucking way. Some young dude, must have been like early 20s or some shit. You know, he's the guy like checking out my groceries and stuff. And he just looks at me, he's like, man, a big beard? He's like, a big beard is like the quickest way to rizz me up. And I looked at him, he's like, no, I'm just messing with you. I'm like, okay, thanks. And then like, as he's like scanning everything, he goes, you know what? The bread's on the house. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, just, I love your beard. Here, the bread's free. I was like, what do you mean the bread's free? You can't do that. You're like a kid. What do you mean? Like, you do not have permission to give me a free loaf of bread, a whole fucking loaf of bread. This dude's just like, nah, you know what? I'm giving you permission to steal this because your beard's fucking sweet. Like, wait, what? I was like, oh, haha, okay, all right, yeah, thanks. I thought he was joking. I went outside, like, I went to the car and I checked the receipt. He did not fucking ring it up. He literally just gave it to me. Like, this motherfucker, like, stole bread because he liked my beard. Thank you, Chris. Welcome back. Yeah, the beard compliments have been going up more frequently. Like a week or two ago, I went to PetSmart and some dude's like, I let him go in front of me in line because he had like a massive bag of dog food. And he's like, oh, you go. I'm like, no, are you fucking serious? Like, you go, dude. You got this huge bag of dog food. I've just got some cans. He turns around, he's like, dude, wait, I forget how he worded it. He's like, I just gotta say, your beard is beautiful. He called my beard beautiful. I was like, oh my gosh. Thank you. What you're saying is I need to grow out my beard. If you want something, if you have the power to grow a big full beard, like just a full beard, that's all it takes. If you can grow out like a full beard, you don't even have to fucking take care of it. Like I could do so much more with my beard, but it's just there. Like I should use like oils and stuff like that, and I rarely do. Like it's way messier than it should be. It could be beautiful and majestic, but I just can't be fucked. But I'm saying, you don't, like, if you just have a big full beard, I guarantee you will have dudes coming up to your like grocery stores and shit being like, dude, the beard looks great. As for whether or not, you know, the ladies are going to take notice, they're probably going to avoid you. But the dudes will appreciate it. You know? You look awesome in their book. You'll be paid the bread tribute. Yeah. Yeah, you know you've hit peak beard whenever you get free food for it. And I think it just boils down to like dudes appreciating a good beard. It just boils down to like just genes, you know? Like there's some people who are like, dude, I can't. There's a lot of people who are like, I can't grow a beard. Like, I'm not even gonna try. I can't fucking do it. So whenever they see someone who can, they're like, wow. Oh my gosh. Look what's on your face. I wish that was on my face. That looks incredible. I'm a really hairy guy, but bald can't grow a cool beard. Thanks, Jesus. Dude, I have seen people who say they can't grow a beard, like excessive profanity. He's like, I can't grow a beard. I'm not even gonna fucking try. He tried at one point, and like it grew out in like patches and stuff, and he kept like the patches, like he would occasionally like trim them down a little bit to where the parts that like barely grew in, like eventually it created a nice beard. It took a lot of effort on his part, but he's got some good facial hair going on. So I mean, obviously it depends on the person, but if you've got like, if it grows in patchy but it still grows in the parts where it's patchy, you could just work with it over time, you know? But I'm like, I'm in the ballpark of any dude who can grow facial hair, depending on how they do it, likely looks better with the facial hair. I don't know. I'm not big on the like clean shaven. Like if you can grow facial hair to even a small extent, just fix it up the right way, and you probably, in my book, you probably look better than not having it. Like Bajo's a good example. If you guys ever watch Bajo, I've heard him be like, "Oh no, I can't grow a beard. I might shave it off. People say I should shave it off." I think Bajo looks great with facial hair. Like whether or not he can grow a full beard doesn't fucking matter. But yeah, I'm talking more so from like it boils down to like whatever you think looks good. That's the way I see it. I want a big beard. I have a big beard. That's it. Like there's a point where you just should give less of a fuck, I guess. If you think you look good with facial hair, then you know there's gonna be a lot of people who probably agree with you. And there's gonna be a lot of people who don't. I'm sure there's people who see me walk into a grocery store and go, "Oh my god! Oh my god! A homeless man just walked in." I don't care. I don't give a shit. You were to shave your beard completely, how long would it take to grow back to pre-shaven length? Oh, like the length it is now? It's like down to my chest right now. I want to say probably a year. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. It's been so long since I've had to bother. Say 8 months to a year, I guess. Eight months is crazy. I all I remember is like I started growing it out in 2020. Like I always had a beard, and then in 2020, like everybody was like quarantining and stuff, and I was like, well, let me shave it off. And I was like, well, I don't like that. And then I did that polar opposite. I was like, I'm gonna just fucking grow it all the way out. And I swear, by like sometime in 2021, it was like down to my chest. Basecam win. If you go to like the clips on my channel, there's a clip of me showing like pictures of like me in full-blown quarantine mode. Or like my hair was too long and I had we called it the GHB. Y'all remember the GHB? The gamer headband? Where it's like I didn't want to like go to like a barber and I didn't want to cut the hair myself, so it got so long that I just started wearing a headband. Yeah, it's like before and after shots, and the before shots are way better. The before shots are basically what I look like now. Like I went back to that look. Just that the hair is not as long. It's long, but it's not as long. And the beard is way nicer now. Because at the time it was like I didn't know how to maintain it, but now I go to like a barber that does it for me. Yeah, might actually be a bit longer now. It's more shapely now. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I got some more gray hair. I definitely have more gray hair now. Holy shit. I cannot achieve that thickness of beard. That is some glorious facial hair. Yeah, like I said, dudes see that and they're just like, I think involuntarily something sparks in their brain. They're just like, the words spill out of their mouth. They're just like, the beard's incredible. Like, it's so bizarre to me how many random dudes just come up to me in public and they're just like, I love it. So weird. Like, it's flattering. Very flattering. Shut up, Chris. Don't remind me of that shit. Oh, my mom in Duck Dynasty. Oh, God. Me and my brothers, we all had beards at the time. And my mom, like this whenever I lived in Louisiana, she's looking around the restaurant we're at and she goes, so many guys with beards now. I'm like, uh-huh. And she's like, I knew Duck Dynasty was popular, but I didn't think it was this popular. And I'm like, I got offended. I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, well, it's a popular show and they have big beards. I'm like, you think that the guys here have beards because of Duck Dynasty? She's like, well, it's a possibility. I'm like, me and my brothers here all have beards and we hate that show. What are you talking about? I'm just saying it's a possibility. I'm like, no, it's not. Yeah, I can't believe ZZ Top is so popular. Look, all these people with facial hair. And no one had beards before Duck Dynasty. I hated that shit. I lived in Louisiana at the time. It was everywhere. I remember going into Walmart and there was like the optometrist center, and one of the dudes from Duck Dynasty, cardboard cutout outside of it. He's got on like a lab coat. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's been like an hour since my last fight. Give me a moment. Fucking sniped him while his ass was floating. Oh, Lord. Okay, is this what we're fucking doing? Okay. Jesus Christ. Not worth it. How much mana is it costing? I'm just gonna walk up until they fucking proc it. Oh, at the host. Oh, going up on the rock. Wow, no way. I didn't see that coming. Dead. Doesn't matter. I win. Go resummon. Ridiculous. Did he have 800 HP? No way. Like there's some groups you go against where you're just like, okay, no one here gets to play the game. We just have to have the world's most boring fucking fight. I'll just run away from the 4,000 lasers and shoot my lasers at you. And then you're probably going to die because you're just going to keep mashing the same laser over and over. And I'm going to time my laser. That's just how it goes sometimes. Oh, the 800 is the second damage tick? Yeah. Because I was going to say, that first one was fully charged. It would definitely kill somebody with 800. It can do a fuck ton of damage. That's always fun. You show up in Limgrave and everyone's just standing around doing nothing. Oh, he's AFK. Sorry, host. Oh, no, he's not. He just didn't think I had it. Tell me that's not a low level. Tell me you're not trying to power level your fucking friend. Wait. Yeah. Okay. This isn't a fucking MMO. Quit trying to power level people. Jesus. $1,800. What is that? Is that like... Is that level 90? 100? 120? 50? I don't fucking know anymore. No, I haven't beaten Death Stranding yet. I don't want any Death Stranding discussion. In fact, I feel like there's probably a lot of people who are just avoiding it. How many of you guys have been avoiding the Death Stranding streams because you're waiting for PC launch? Maybe waiting to get it yourself even on PlayStation. Someone power level me? No. You don't want spoilers because you are playing? Yeah, there's that too. I'm avoiding them because I don't find it interesting. Oh, okay. Still in chapter 8. I am as well. We're probably at like the same spot. That broke twig. We probably still have it, but like it's probably still broken. There's no sprint fuel. I haven't even noticed, but I haven't played Night Rain in like a week, so not very night rain brained right now. Not night brained at the moment. $1,800 should be like 86 or 87. Sounds about right. After Death Stranding, walking with like 500 kg of weight, it probably feels fast as fuck. I didn't consider that. Yeah, maybe. But not really, no, because like you got stuff that can let you like run really fucking fast in that game. There's a lot of driving as well. So. You played eventually. First game was pretty good. It's really good. I'm loving it. Even got the watch. I'm obsessed with. So nice. Yeah, when's the Tarnished edition coming out? Also, what's going to be my first Switch 2 build? Dorada? I mean, it's got to be something that works at a lower level. Because, you know, one, obviously I'm not going to be getting muled right off the bat. Because even if I had the option, like, nobody else is going to be a higher level. I wouldn't want to do that anyway, you know, like, oh, a bunch of new players, let me just get someone to drop me shit from, like, the end of the game. Like, I wouldn't do that. But, like, I would expect people to be, like, on the lower level end for a good while. So, probably, like, maybe Dorada, actually. Because Dorada, I could never find a reason to take him above 70. Just because of how the jar cannon works. It's just, I don't know, man. I feel like I've grown out of Dorada's playstyle. I might just do the old man. Pyromancer. That's pretty straightforward. And I could figure out a way to do it at a lower level. Well, maybe not with a fucking meteoric ore blade. Got that extra int investment just to be able to wield it. Ooh. I don't know. I'd have to play with the stats. What's the Dorada build new here? Oh. Let me show you. I'm not going to play on it, chat. Don't get excited. I have a bunch of different characters. And my favorite level to invade at these days is 200. But one of my first characters was Captain Dorada. A pirate build. Pirate-themed build. Chat loves him. He mostly uses the jar cannon. Jar cannon, serpent bone blades, rusted anchor, poison focused, shirtless. Chat's always like, why aren't you playing Dorada anymore? Why aren't you playing Dorada anymore? And it's just, I don't know, man. Dual katana and jar cannon just doesn't hit the same as it used to. So that's Dorada. He's pirate captain build. And it doesn't make sense to take him above level 70, and I just don't enjoy invading at level 70 anymore. I just don't enjoy low level invasions. You've kept Vagrant at 125? Vagrant's 200. Like, we just saw him. He's level 200. Plus, like, oh, you're making me question my own, like, knowledge of my own characters. He is 200, right? Oh, I should have kept him at 125. I was like, okay, am I going fucking crazy? No, I disagree. I don't have any interest in 125. I'm looking to avoid bonfire duelists. 125 is just going to be a lot of that. You know? $125 is a doo-doo fest. There you go. Still waiting for the day until you try out EVE Online. It ruined gaming for me because I basically haven't played anything else since I started out in early 2020. Death Stranding 2, however, I'm using my PS5 once again, and I really enjoy the game. I really enjoyed this game. much more than I've expected. That's awesome. But I tried Eve off stream. I actually recorded it. I was gonna make like a YouTube video out of it. But then I stopped playing it after like 1 or 2 sessions. I'm not big into like space stuff. Like I can be. But if most of it is just flying around in a spaceship, like shooting lasers and stuff, like while revolving around things, I appreciate EVE Online and its endless potential. That's the kind of shit I want to see more of in MMOs. Like the shit I did in Ultima Online, the only other game I can think of where that kind of shit is possible would be EVE, which is why I tried it. But I just can't get behind the setting and the gameplay. It's just not for me. But the possibilities, I have the utmost respect for. Into a 5-minute explanation why going above 125 makes no sense and why you won't level him up yesterday in Peeve TV. You mean a month out of the game's launch? Well, here I am. 3 years later, almost 3.5 years after the game launched, with a vast amount more knowledge than I had 1 month since the game's launch, telling you that information that I had back then has expired. And I know more now than I did then. Especially with patches and shit like that we've had. Oh no, I was all about 200 before the DLC as well. If that's what you're suggesting. I love level 200. Yeah. Even pre-DLC, it's like you can invade Stormvale again. Outside of level 50, you're not invading Stormvale. It's just not going to happen. But at 200, you catch people at the end of the game, people at the start and middle of their New Game Plus playthroughs. There's far less max level phantoms because the hosts that were getting carried by max level phantoms didn't go to New Game Plus because they, had somebody else beat the game for them and they went, yay, I beat Elden Ring. And then they stopped playing. And even if you do, on the rare occasion where you do encounter a max level phantom, you bridge the gap far more than if you were fighting them at like level 70 or even 90. So you're invading pretty much everywhere. We're talking pre-DLC. You're invading pretty much everywhere. And you're skipping the whole 125 to 150. I wish this was an esport game, but it's not crowd. And not to say you don't encounter that at 200. You definitely fucking do. But it's just far less. I'm at 301 right now just for the sake of activity with this build, so this is 301's a fucking mess. But the activity is great for like hours like this. Oh fuck. Forgot about that. And they gotta come back. They do, right? No, let me make the shot, you piece of shit. What the fuck just happened to him? Try to clip the wall right there. Oh, I didn't fucking see you. Is that the host? I hope not. No. Whoa, bud. I too partake. Holy. Oh, that's gonna fucking hurt. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh no, I fucked that up big time. Fuck. Oh, what was that? That was supposed to be a 180, but I screwed it. Hey, that fashion looks very familiar. Wait a minute. And that's my other character's fashion. What are you doing? Can't do that. Bow after ganking. I prefer that. Like that to me. I see that as like, hey man, good fight. The fucking obviously like point down, teabagging, even the obnoxious clap especially. Like that's the kind of shit. Do I even have the fucking clap emote? That's the kind of shit where it's like, okay, you're probably being a shitter. But bowing, I don't mind that. Ooh, Fall Grift. My favorite. Consider that. Not AFK. Or is he just that much of a Giga Chad? Oh, he's AFK. He didn't start shooting yet. Yeah, I love microcosm indoors. So stupid. Could be worse. Could be there's another DLC spell that's just better than microcosm in every way. I can't remember what it is. Gravitational missile. Yeah. Could be using that shit. Fucking garbage. I don't know what From was smoking. Like, okay, we're gonna have fleeting microcosm, right? You point it at the ground, and it takes 2 seconds to have a burst of damage, and then after that, it's going to have another burst of damage that they might panic roll into. Oh, yeah, dude, that sounds great. That sounds great. Yeah, big AoE. Yeah, yeah. And then they're like, okay, also, this is going to be gravitational missile. You can point it on the ground. It explodes instantaneously, can be spammed, has a massive AoE, and one-shots practically anybody with the right stats. Oh, no, that's great, too. Let's do that, too. Like, what? I'd be willing to bet. I don't know. But, actually, do I have it? I don't have it. I'd be willing to bet that Fleeting Microcosm, probably for some fucked up unknown reason, is more FP than Gravitational Missile. It just seems like the From Software thing to do for absolutely no reason. 5 years, Caroline. Welcome back. Yeah, time is flying. Thank you. Appreciate it. Look how Bear Roar is like 2 FP. Bear Roar also makes no fucking sense. Okay, you know Grail's Roar? Yeah. What about a better version of that roars twice in a row and costs less FP? I don't know if it does, but it probably fucking does. And deals more damage. And it could deal that damage twice. Yeah, no, that's great. Missile's way cheaper? Of course it is. Grav Missile is 18 FP. Microcosm is 26. Make it make sense. I don't know who the fuck. It seems like they just had multiple people making the DLC shit and nobody got together to like make it make sense. What are we dealing with here? Solo host currently? We shall have our very honorable duel. No rune arc, fair enough. But I will surely hit thine block button afterwards, win or lose. Looking for any duels. I have to block or else we'll be fighting all night. GG. Do people even still play this game? No. Yeah, no, according to some people in the chat, and this is very confirmation bias, of course, they've noticed an uptick in new player activity since Night Rain. And I think it makes sense because you got people who have never played this game who got talked into or dragged into playing Night Rain with their friends and then maybe got won over by it. And then after their friends were like, okay, we did all the Everdark Sovereign stuff. Are you going to play Elden Ring? Dude, play Elden Ring. Come on, we'll co-op with you. Play Elden Ring. So now they're carrying their friend who never played Elden Ring through Elden Ring. Probably more common than you think. I watched some non-Soul streamers play Night Rain. They always get interested in Elden Ring. Yeah. Because, like, Night Rain is its own shit. And you can easily have, like, two people who are like, dude, let's get so-and-so to play. I don't know, man. They wouldn't play Elden Ring. Yeah, but this is different. Let's get them, let's drag them in. And, you know, force them to fucking play, and then it clicks. Like, you probably have a good amount of newcomers to Elden Ring itself. And then you also have people who are like, oh, we did all the bosses and stuff. Shit. I want to keep playing Elden Ring, but I'm kind of burnt out on Night Rain. Let's jump into Elden Ring itself, you know? Get the old team back together. Guess co-op means PvP as well. Never understood PvP in Elden Ring. I tried a little bit, just hated it. Yeah, it's like, I assume you understand like how it works, like how it functions. But like it just didn't click overall for you. Yeah, you're gonna, as an invader, you're gonna get ganked constantly. And there's players just progressing through the game trying to keep their host alive. And then there's people just sitting in the same spot all day, every day, trying to 3v1. One of these is not like the other. One of those groups deserves to endlessly be made fun of. But you should expect, as an invader, to get ganked constantly, regardless of the situation. Like, you will almost always be at uneven odds. You don't like fighting 1v3? Oh, dude. There's nothing else like it. I've been doing it for 16 years. Oh, God. Time, stop moving. I actually, a while back, I put in my Twitter and Blue Sky profiles, I put the first gank hunter. Because I thought about it, I was like, it's close enough to accurate. It's fucking close enough. I dropped out of college to PvP. Well, I didn't drop out, I just stopped going to PvP and Demon Souls. I was hunting gankers and Demon Souls, and especially Dark Souls. And whenever I was doing a Dark Souls, like, I had people being like, what is wrong with you? You're intentionally trying to fight multiple people? Like, are you crazy? Just go to the Undead Burg and duel forever. Why are you bothering? People would join my stream, like my early streams, where the quality was dog shit, to watch the psycho that intentionally invades in the forest to try to fight gank squads in the forest in Anor Londo. Yeah, it's very, you wouldn't get it. mentality, 100%. Purely fueled by spite. Believe me, I know. I was back there. I was back then watching you doing Dark Souls 1 Invasion and stuff. Okay, okay. So Elden Ring just doesn't click for you. PvP. Yeah, that's fair. Invaded in the forest a couple times. I feel like I feel like you told me that before. Yeah. My calling you couldn't possibly understand. That's, dude. Ah, God. That's kind of how it feels sometimes. Just like, I sit back and I think about it, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Whoa. Whoa, okay. This could be fun. This could be really fun. Aww, we could have been on the things. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, fellas. Where are y'all? The fuck? What are we doing? See. Surprise! You ain't making it. Fucking shit! No! Wait, he get crushed by the other spikes? He ran into this room and got crushed. All part of the plan. Oh my god. It's so stupid. Panda at 1 HP, rolled right under it. Oh, dude, so good. So good. That's why I love that place. So fucking good. Yeah, I feel like there's like something wrong with my brain. There's many things wrong with my brain, but for me to be like, with all the shit Elden Ring throws at you, especially with multiple people, and as frustrating as it can be, for me to just be like, no thanks, I don't want the fair fights. In fact, I'm gonna block everybody trying to fight me fair, so I don't have to encounter them again. Where's the most obnoxious assholes possible? Those are the ones I'm not gonna block. What is... It's so backwards. Feels like a... I don't know. There's a sense of duty to it. For me. Like you brought your duelist hatred from Dark Souls 3. It's not so much duelist hatred from Dark Souls 3. It's because it's the Pontiff Fight Club rant. Fight clubs in Pontiff was a fucking stupid place to have fight clubs. That's not duelist hatred, that's moron hatred. It was just a really fucking dumb idea. And a bunch of people picked up on it. And when you ask them why, it's like, because circle! It's a circle, Peeve. It's a big circle. What do you mean? Look at the circle. I'm like, motherfucker, you can't find another circle in the entire game? No, not this perfect. That's perfect. Then they add the literal same circle to the arena. And they're still like, no. We need to summon so that like the host. Oh my god, I'm not playing Night Rain. Oh my god. Okay, that fucked me up mentally. So the host, the host, that fucked my brain up big time. Lost the train of thought. Can I even fucking get up there like this? I'm sure I can, but my brain doesn't work anymore. Right here, maybe? I don't know. I'm scared. Because I'm like, I can't climb shit. Yeah. Oh, God. Is this... Oh, my God. This is so weird. The running isn't a problem for me. This is fucking me up. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like, I feel stupid. I'm like, wait, no, this isn't right. I can just climb this. This motherfucker's near me. Wait, no, he's not. Okay. What the fuck was I saying? Yeah, no, host being like, no, we don't want the arena. Like, I need to be the host and stand there and look cool. Like, dude, fuck off. Okay, let's get Harry Potter the fuck out of here immediately. No, that first one didn't hit. Whoa, hello. That guy's lagging. Boom. Where's the mage? Mage has to fucking go. Jesus. Uh-oh. Go back behind everybody, little host. Dude, why is the FPS so shit so? What the fuck happened? Feels like it's latency oriented or something. Like, it dropped to what felt like 20 FPS there. Am I crazy? That was really weird. Like, I know Elden Ring isn't, like, it doesn't run super great on a PS5, but, like, that felt bizarre. What can you do in that scenario? Well, the host is just going to rush down. The guy in the back is just going to spam Comet over and over, which you can weave in between. And the hunter is literally just going to do jumping L1. Like, you can play around that. I don't know. I like to go for dumb shit. Just to see what I can get away with. But, like, it's not unwinnable. Yeah, the FPS was freaking me out. It was weird. Simplest option would be to get the furnace golem involved. I mean, I wasn't feeling pressured enough to do that. It takes very specific things for me to be like, okay, fuck it. All right, y'all want to do this? Let's go to this enemy over here. Like, comet spam doesn't really bother me. Someone mashing rivers of blood doesn't bother me. Someone spamming the fucking jump attack rarely bothers me. But like if that mage was instead spamming the fucking rings of spectral light, yeah, no. Because that, like, you can't even strafe that. That would have been like an, okay. Like, immediately, like, all right, let's find a better solution. But otherwise, if I'm not encountering something that is just purely obnoxious, I like trying to fight it head up. I think it makes for more interesting moments. Yeah, 3 bone bows. Yeah. All right. Brave. We'll get one fight, and then we will get the block. The blockening will happen. It will come for you, as it does every duelist. I thought you were dead. Fuck! Agreed. Do you have a hunter showing up? You did. Okay, GG. Hunter's showing up, but it's likely just going to be a duel every time. No, 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 no. I did not mean to do that. Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. Yeah, I'm impressed it wasn't Endor Yurumi. That's impressive. I don't remember the last time I've seen someone use Yurumi and they weren't spamming Endor every 5 seconds. That's impressive. What started the blue Peeve arc? You might actually see the blue Peeve arc. Switch to Tarnished Edition. I might be a blue for at least like the first week. Because those absolute fucking noobs. It's gonna be like invaders. Like people who played Elden Ring on other systems religiously and got a fucking Switch 2. They're gonna be like fucking vultures picking at scraps, man. Like they're gonna rush the most obnoxious shit and just invade at like level 10. Like those poor bastards are gonna need help. They're gonna need help. And that's the one time you might be like, Peeve, really? You're gonna be a blue? Dude, Switch 2 launch, everyone's starting from a clean slate. It's gonna be a while before you encounter like dedicated gank squads and Limgrave and shit like that, you know? Like no one's gonna be rushing to do that. So it's going to be like the one window you'll get where being a blue will actually matter. You'll be a blue for half a day before you hate it. I mean, if I'm getting a lot of activity, I don't think so. I will absolutely gank an invader as a blue to protect like a noob host trying to go through the game. Like I've always wanted to do that. You could find like tweets from me in Dark Souls 3, like right before Dark Souls 3 launch, where I'm like, dude, Blue Sentinels are confirmed. Chat, I might not be an invader anymore. I remember tweeting something like that. Like I think I'm done invading. I'm gonna be the hero. And then like blues just didn't fucking work well in that game, and I was like, okay, well I'm too bored to wait around for this. I'm gonna just invade. And then you just show up in Pontiff all the time anyway, so I was like, okay. But yeah, you're gonna be encountering shit on Switch 2 where it's like blues are gonna matter for the first like week to 2 weeks. They're gonna be the heroes. They're actually gonna be heroes. Yeah, then blues just became backup summons for Pontiff gankers. Yep, yeah. Man, just make it to where blues cannot show up if the Taunter's Tongue is active. That's it. That's fucking it, man. And then in order to make that work, you have to also make it to where, God forbid, they cannot toggle the Taunter's Tongue after matchmaking has started. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Like, that's how the dried finger worked in past games. I don't know why it works differently in this one. I swear to God, there's somebody at From that just has it out for invaders and is just behind the scenes like, I'm gonna put in this one tiny detail that no one's gonna notice, and that'll really show those dirty invaders. I feel like there's just some cartoon villain pushing through the dumbest choices. Surprise magic. Surprise magic. Are you getting carried? Are you getting not carried, what's the word I'm looking for? Power leveled? Maybe not. Maybe not. You got some damage. Okay. Neat. That's gonna hurt. Nope, maybe not. Okay, alright, we're just, yeah. Farewell. Rest and piss. Hope you missed all that. Thought you were dead. Are you fucking serious right now? You just saw what I did to you, and you tried it again. Joke's on you. I enjoy dodging that spam. That's actually my favorite spam to dodge. Actually. It's a purposeful decision to not change it, Taunter's Tongue, to not change it after 3 years of Elden Ring being released. I don't think anyone could say it's a purposeful decision. I think it's From Software overlooking, like, invaders, as they always do. I don't think the Taunter's Tongue's even on their fucking radar. Or like they don't really give a fuck and don't listen to most feedback. Exactly. Not to say they don't listen to any feedback, but it's really hard to get feedback through to them. It is a purposeful decision to change it after 10 years of not being able to turn it off. That is something that's more, that has more weight to it. Because, like, you gotta wonder what the fuck they were thinking. Was it intentional? They're like, oh, we want people to abuse this? We want hosts to be able to abuse this? My guess, here's my guess. You want to hear how I think it fucking went down? You can toggle it off. They made it to where you can toggle it off. Or like the dried finger and pass games, you can toggle it off at all. You can toggle off the Taunter's Tongue in Elden Ring because it is a massive open world. And they were like, oh, well, you know, people might want like a rush of PvP here. And then, you know, they can toggle it off and just go back about their business. Makes sense on paper, but then you get a bunch of hosts intent on abusing the fuck out of it by like getting somebody in, toggling it off so there's no chance for any backup if somebody dies, ensuring that like it's somebody that's going to be getting ganked 3v1, 2v1, whatever the case. Like, it is abused far more than I think From ever expected it to be. I'm pretty sure for From, it was just cut and dry. Oh, it's open world. They should be able to turn it off, you know, so that they can like partake and then turn it off again. And then players got a hold of it and they're like, we're going to abuse the fuck out of this. So, and now it's not on From's radar. So I don't think it was From intended for it to be used the way that hosts and shit are constantly fucking using it. Like, I don't think From was like, ooh, yeah, this would be great for gankers. No. I think they were just, it was just like an open world kind of solution. And it just gets abused to hell and back. Yeah, make it to where you, after multiplayer has begun, it can't be toggled off. That's it. Or even toggled on. Well, I guess. Yeah, maybe you can. I guess there wouldn't be any issue with like toggling it on. Well, if they change how the hunters work, like if they were to actually do something like that, which they're fucking not going to, then you could say like, okay, well maybe they can't turn it on while matchmaking's active, because then they might get some blues in and then toggle it on, kind of a shit, kind of stuff. We were talking earlier about making it to where like, one, it can't be toggled on. It can't be toggled off or on during matchmaking, and two, blues can't get summoned to Taunter-tongued worlds. I think that is the fucking fix for blues as well as the Taunter's tongue. Fuck down. Ooh. like that. That's crazy. Don't do that. Gotta go way sooner. Oh, come on. Let me have that. Where's the hero? Where's the real hero? Where are they, huh? Where's the champion? Good? Where are you going? Oh, he wants to get away from the enemies. There's the champion. Over yonder. Surveying the battlefield. With an eagle eye. Oh my gosh, it's them. They're so peak skill that they're gonna see this coming and punish me hard. Okay, you might. No, fuck you. This is happening. Go away. Boo! Ah, you couldn't save him. Oh, there's another one in the back. That's not what I wanted. That hurts. Ooh. I don't like any of this. Can we not? You're gonna just rush me, aren't you? Oh. This host is greedy for it. He's greedy as fuck. No! Oh, fucking around too much. Yeah, the Moog bubble helped him. Saved him. A Mesmer Soldier was a bit odd. Well, what? Mesmer Soldier always uses that bleed spear. That's just Gaius gave it to him as a gift. Gaius had a spare. Mesmer Soldier Spear, I don't... Like, I'm sure I've seen it, but... Does it have a unique moveset or anything, or no? Like, I don't know why, but I guess because it's in, like, a location near soldiers, I think of it... I think of the Swift Spear. Double R2s, that's the Swift Spear, right? 500 feet long. Do I have this thing? The slightly funky great spear. Oh, it's a great spear. I don't have it. Yeah, chat, I'm thinking I'm back. I'm thinking I'm back. It feels good. I've missed this. You never utilize the spinning weapon Ash of War Invasion because it's fucking trash. This version of it is pure fucking garbage. I just have it as a parlor trick in between invasions. It's like, hey, look, chat. Behold my magic. Wow. If I had the Carian Scepter version, that'd be a different story. Yeah, like I literally only have it on here because it looks cool. And it's like, what the fuck else am I gonna put on there, you know? Like, why not? Like, I'm sure if I found myself in a situation where they were out of heals, or it was like an, like, quote unquote honorable duel, and they had like 1 HP, I could use it to get the kill, but like, that's about it. That's the only Ash you could put on a staff. Well, there you go. I think it had nothing. I think I like intentionally put it on here. Like, it was like a why the fuck not kind of a moment.
Hey.
Hey. Oh god, is this the fucking Fight Club? These guys ganked me earlier and I shit on them. What are we doing here, Red? Okay.
Hey.
Do I need to kill you again, I guess? Alright. Are we fighting? Oh, we're going down into the fight location. Fair enough. Fight. I would interrupt this chat. I would. But 301 has different rules that I just need to fucking accept. 301 plus, you know, upper invasion limit removed and all that. There's a lot of actual fight clubs. There's a lot of actual fight clubs. As much as I enjoy breaking up a fight club, it is a losing battle at 301. It's like, if you invade in Limgrave, it's like a 50% chance that it's a legit fight club and a 50% chance that it's a gang squad pretending to be a legit fight club. These guys ganked me earlier. They obviously don't seem intent on it now. Maybe because there's already another red here playing along. I don't fucking know. But then again, I think I did rush them down earlier, so fair enough. Whatever. Enjoy the fight, I guess. I really want to kill that red, though. I'm so tempted to just snipe the fuck out of that red. So tempting. So tempting. Killing honor reds is so satisfying, but at 301, I think I need to just it's a lot of players like getting into PvP for the first time. Like the casual bracket. It's like, they're not casual players aren't stopping at lower levels. Why the fuck would they? You know? Let the hate flow. It would be so easy. It would. I was so close to just annihilating that red as soon as I showed up. As soon as I saw they didn't have duelist above their name, I was like, this is an honor red. My eyes started to just glaze over. I almost fucking pulled the trigger. Bet you I could. He doesn't have a lot of armor. I bet you the glintstone nail could one-tap him. Probably doesn't have any vigor either, despite it being 301 plus. Been 301 all night. I mean, at times like this, I kind of have to. Activity at lower levels is just too small. That's why I have 301 builds. So whenever I'm doing bizarre hours, where like level 200 dies out, I can do 301, and it's pretty active. Where do they come out at? You guys think I could snipe them from here? No. The arrow won't reach. Oh, whoops, it's over here. Whoopsie. Maybe this will just work. Copium. This will just work. They put in the game. Why wouldn't it work? Oh my gosh. I think the hunter is like way the fuck over there. Goodbye. Oh my god, he's fat rolling. Poor bastard. Okay, where's the hunter? Can I kill the hunter? Is that the hunter? On that fucking ledge over there? No. That's that specter. Hunter's probably in the pit. Hunter? Are you here? Can I kill you? Oh, I forgot. He could just run to the fog. Oh well, whatever. If I get kicked out, I get kicked out. Oh my god, it's the real Dry Leaf Dane without a space in his name. Wait, no, he does have a space. Oh my god, it's the real Dry Leaf Dane. You can't run to the fog. Dry Leaf Dane just showed up. Wow, you actually had a chance and you didn't do it. The fuck? Holy fuck. Literally, what hit me? Literally don't even know what hit me. What the fuck just hit me? Hey! What did you smack me with? What the fuck was I didn't even... Was it Palm Blast? I didn't even know he was right there. Is that coincidence? I imagine the hunter was like waiting in the stairwell to get the jump on me and it fucking worked. I thought he was across the beach. Okay. Well played. That's funny. All right, all right. Was it Dane though? It had to be Dane. If it was Palm Blast, it was definitely Dane. It wasn't that guy we saw a moment ago. Man, Dane's so cool. Oh Jesus, that wasn't bloody slash. It's just a lot of blood leaving your body on hit. Probably. Sounds about right. Felt like a lot of blood left my body. Like, I didn't even hear it charging to my right or anything. Crazy. Are you alone? Oh, okay. Sorry. I know you probably have friends showing up, but whatever. Nice and honorable duel. Oh, that's my favorite. I like that. Do it again. Keep doing it. It's fun. It's for fun. This guy again? Oh, did I fight this guy earlier? I'm not gonna insta block because I don't think that was a duelist. I feel like that was somebody whose friend hadn't shown up yet, or maybe hunters, so we'll see. If I invade them later and I'm not getting like Omega ganked, then I'll block them. Yeah, and it's a weird grace for dueling. Yeah. Very strange spot. It didn't seem like a duelist. In that respect. You gotta put the clues together, and sometimes it doesn't make sense. Oh shit. In a while. Surely they're not about to walk into the fog. Why would From Software put me way up here whenever they're about to do that? No, they're right around the corner. They're right here. Smiley face. Here they are, smiley face. Oh, actually, what the fuck? Oh no. I know, so much honor. Ooh. Is that a fucking blue as well? Jesus. Stay away from me. Leave me alone. Oh, stamina. Excuse me, host. Excuse me. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone, guys. Stay away, I'm crazy. I'll kill you, I swear. Oh, fuck. I'm doing the thing. Oh, I'm dead. Or am I? I'm dead. Yes. The answer is yes. But the blue fell with me because he's a blue. No? Wow. The blue didn't manage to fall off in that moment. I'm impressed. That's impressive to me. That's how low the bar is for blues. It's like, wait, you didn't just spam yourself off the ledge with me? That's crazy. Good for you. That was a fun fight. Kind of wish I could have gotten down into like the fucking mess below and had some gravity kick in. Well, for them. But I forgot where the drop was. Yeah, it may have been ledge protection from the spam. Very possible. It's weird that I'm enjoying 301 after having not played for a month and a half. Uh-oh. It's not a good sign. The brain rot. It runs deep. Guess they're up top. Definitely like right there. Waiting to hit me on the ladder. I hear him. Right here. See that table? Sneaky table? Oh, he's on top. Uh-huh. Oh, he's trying to use the fun stuff. Where is he? Here. Oh, there he is. Hi. My turn. Mom said it's my turn for annoying magic. Yeah, well done. No vigor at 300 plus? Man. Why are we still surprised? How can you make it a 300 plus without vigor? That's easy. There's other stats to hit 99 in. I swear there's probably a lot of players who go to max level that at level like, I mean, it wouldn't be 613. It'd be somewhere in the 600s where all they have left is like, I don't know, 90 stat points, whatever the lowest amount of vigor you could have is. Probably like, they're a class that's 7, maybe 9. I don't know. They got like 21 stat points remaining at like 600 something, and they just stop leveling because it's like, well, I don't need that. That's just for vigor. Everything, just 99 and everything else. People do not pay attention to numbers in Elden Ring. They fucking don't. Which is why, like, it blows my mind that people trying to sweat in Night Rain are like all about the stats because someone else told them what are the correct stats to pick. And as soon, we were talking about that earlier, I bet you players like that in Night Rain, as soon as they go back to Elden Ring, it's just back to Rivers of Blood L2. Not going to do any kind of build crafting or anything. Nothing learned from it. They're just going back to, you know, what someone told them to push. I would hope it would encourage people to be like, oh, maybe I'll go back to Elden Ring and try to like make a build of my own now that I kind of, you know, understand how stats work a bit more. No. No. Guaranteed they don't. Hyper armor is fucking stupid. Alright, it's my turn. Here I come. There's the fun. The fun's here. Dance. Dance for me. Wow, what a spamming noob. Look, man, whenever I have a group of 301 plus gankers, especially if they try to get the jump on me, in an enclosed space, I can't resist. I fucking can't. Just setting landmines everywhere and watch them fucking panic roll and then like free aim the landmines to like try to trip them up and guide them to like I'm essentially like hurting them. I'm hurting gankers, like not hurting. I mean also that, but HERDING. Jesus, Claw, what the fuck? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but my God. Tier 3, 6 months in advance. Holy shit. In fact, it's crazy you did that because right before you did that, all of chat agreed. They were like, we're gonna do the same. Like if someone subs, we're gonna copy their sub, and we're gonna all do that too. No? Nopers? What do you mean nopers? You guys aren't gonna all tier 3 6 months in advance as well? Can't believe y'all would go back on y'all's word like that. I didn't agree to shit. Wait, no. You also have Claw in your name. You're obligated. Zion, thank you. Welcome back. Jesus, Claw. What the fuck?
Awesome.
Tier 3, 6 months in advance, and a casual 10-pack. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Claw. Oh my God. Just never letting up. I appreciate it. Thank you for everything. Everybody who got one of those, enjoy the emotes. Thank you as always, Claw. You want to see my build? Here you go. It's a bit of everything. But no, there is actually a good amount of thought process that went into which things I want to take to level or to 80. It's a 301 plus build. It's, at 301, you have practically everything. Just pick like 3 things you want, push it to 80, and then also have 60 vigor. And then, you know, sprinkle the rest between like endurance and mind. You have a 301 build. Why the arcane? I have arcane on this build because, I mean, we have this, which allows for a bit of bleed buildup. This scale is okay with arcane, but that's not the reason. The reason is this. This scales with int and arcane. And it's kind of the whole theme of the build. I wanted a 301 build that was arcane focused, so I could make an assassin build. Like, I have an assassin build at lower levels. I have like 2 of them. And I wanted to make one at 301. And I was like, okay, I'm going to make sure it has arcane so I can like potentially insta-bleed people with a serpent bow from a distance, you know, while stealthing. That was the original idea behind this build. And then I was like, well, what if I do something weird with it, like int arcane? And then I saw this. I was looking through a list of weapons and shit, and I saw this staff. And I equipped it in game, and I was like, fuck. This shit looks good. That is a cool looking staff. And it scales with int arcane, and that just settled it in my head. And so I had since got rid of the whole stealth thing and the serpent bow and shit because I didn't think it fit the character. And I leaned hard into the int arcane bit. So we're using this. We're using a lot of finger sorceries. And if you look at his eyes are the same color as the staff's globe. Orb, that's the word. So he's fully like themed around it. And it also enhances finger sorceries, which would be like Fleeting Microcosm, Cherishing Fingers, Glintstone Nail. Those are the only ones I'm using. But it's more for the vibe than anything. But, I mean, I'm not saying it's not strong. It's definitely fucking strong. But I picked it for the vibe. But it's hard to go wrong at 301 plus. Like, the reason why I'm doing, like, this build at 301 is because, like, I do invasions. Most of my builds are level 200. That's the level I prefer the most. But at as soon as you ding level 301, the upper invasion limit gets removed entirely. So the full range, if you're at level 301, is the largest invasion range in the game. It's level 271 all the way up to 713. So as a result, there's a fuck ton of activity. And you encounter a lot of obnoxious shit. You do. Like, the strongest, most annoying spam you can imagine. But at hours like 10:40 a.m. on a fucking Wednesday, I'm getting a good bit of activity as an invader. Well, if I were to switch to one of my level 200 builds, I would get practically nothing. So I have it, like, I did this for the sake of activity at weird hours. And I made a cool character around it. So less about the build, more about the character and the activity, like graveyard hours. I should level to 300 for more players. 301. The magic number is 301, specifically. 300, you're not going to... The upper invasion limit's not going to be removed. So 301 on the dot. And you can go higher. But the higher you go, the smaller you're making that window. So that's why 301 is like the magic number for that. But, again, as an invader, you're going to have a lot of obnoxious shit to deal with, more so than the lower levels. It's a party at 301, but it's like it's the shittiest party you've ever been to. But it is a party. So your opinion, how much damage you take at level 200 versus max level in PvE? Like, what's the, like, what would be the difference? Well, if you have 60 vigor at 200, which I hope you do, and I would hope at least, well, if you're level 713, which is max level, you would have 99 vigor, which isn't much different from 60. The main difference there would be your defenses, because your defenses will keep leveling. So I don't know exactly. I'd have to bust out a calculator. I don't know exactly how much more defense you have, but it's a noticeable amount. In terms of how it's going to affect PvE specifically, I couldn't tell you. It depends on what New Game Plus you're on. If you're on Max, New Game Plus 7, I'm sure it's a noticeable difference. I don't know how much of a difference it's going to make. Basically, like, in terms of build creation, to make, like, a solid, completed build, you really don't need to go very high. Like, 200's my favorite, but well, actually, hold on. This guy's getting ganked, I think. Give me a second. I'm over here fucking yapping. Alright. Alright. What happened to y'all's little, those little duels earlier? Ooh, okay. Alright. Underestimated you, okay. New Game Plus 7. Yeah, I think like I don't really know the exact numbers there. Defense is capped out at 195. You mean like 195 defense? Wait, you mean at level 195? Am I misremembering, or are you fucking with me here? Let me see. I'm busting out a calculator. Physicals. They don't. Oh, wait. Unless you mean... Okay, you mean literally the defense itself. I thought you meant the level 195. You mean if you're max level, you will have 195. Yeah. Okay. 195. Well, if you're at level 200... Obviously, it depends on, like, stats and shit like that, but let me just throw some shit in here. Be a very standard 200 build. Sure. Not. Okay, here we go. 171 with the physical defense. 171 physical, versus 195. It's not that significant. It's not crazy. It really isn't. It is more, but it's not vastly different. It is technically more than. So I don't think like a level 713 with 60 vigor and a level 200 with 60 vigor, both wearing the exact same armor, both getting hit by the exact same attack by PvE in the exact same way. I don't think it might prevent certain things from one-shotting you at New Game Plus 7. But I don't think it's drastic. Hey, are we fighting? You guys want to fight, right? Do you even notice me? Hello? I'm the invader? Oh, shit. Now you notice me? Okay. Damn. I don't know why I'm so mash happy with that. I need to be a bit more cautious. Okay. Expect that to go higher. You're not going in. Alright, we're fighting. Where the fuck? Are they abusing this? Or are they behind me? Oh no, they're behind me. Jesus. You fuck off, host. Hell yeah, that's fun. Host! Stop it! Let me kill you. Hope that hunter isn't coming up behind me. Okay. Now we can fight. You're not disconnected. Are you panic crouching? Why are you panic crouching? Fucking mess. No, I don't think he gave up. I think he just panicked. Like, way too hard. I lost track of them at one point. I was like, oh, they must be, like the fog wall must not be visible for them, and they're, like, right inside trying to abuse it. But I don't even remember if that's how that works. I think the host can do that there. That is an abusable one. I thought so. Night Rain honeymoon phase over. I wouldn't call it a honeymoon phase, but for what it is, it's I think it does have like a, it does have an expiration date. Like there's only so much grinding you can fucking do before you're just like, okay, like I'm not being rewarded for this anymore. Like, unless you're doing like hitless runs or something, I don't know. Joffrey, thank you. Welcome back. So you put hundreds of hours in, so technically if you have 200, you made good on that claim. I don't think I have 200. I think I'm at like 180. We can round it up. For me, like the nail in the coffin for me is like, oh dude, here's all this Everdark Sovereign stuff. I'm like, oh, this is sick. I farmed the first one. I got everything I wanted from the rewards. And then like the next ones, it's the same rewards with like one different rune. And then they have like the Gamba option, but you get like 5 to 7 of those tokens. Like per 40-minute run, like for one Gamba that's gonna be shit most likely? No. That's too fucking much, dude. Where's this guy? Is he underground? No, he's definitely. Oh yeah, there they are. Crazy!
Ooh, I don't know about that, but...
Oh. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fuck you. What?! Oh, fuck. Got problems. Or do we? We got problems, it turns out. Or do we? Fuck. You are not making it. Oh my god, he's making it! Oh, fuck you. I'm getting out. Fuck you, I'm getting out. I'm crazy. I'm fucking crazy, man. No, don't kill the host. I'm enjoying this. I've escaped. Get away. One down. Where the fuck are your friends at, dude? Okay, well, there's the host. I don't want to kill him. Where's the other guy? Host, where's your hero at? Oh, he's over here. Hey, hero. Where are you going? Where the? Is he running away? Did I lose track of him? Like, the host is over here. The host is right here. Hero went, like, that way somewhere, I think. I think I hear him using Chameleon. No. This motherfucker deserves to die. Why can't I climb stuff like in Night Rain? Calm down, host. Quit that shit. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Setting up a big ambush. I don't think he is. Where the shit is he? Oh, there he is. There he fucking is. Saw that. There he is. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're the beefiest one out of... What are you doing? Is that a toddler? Like your setup. Honestly, I'm sorry that had to happen to you. Also, that was cool. It was kind of like his spirit going into the sky. Did you see, chat? Did you see his spirit? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna rush you. You better do the fucking fire. Do the fire. Do the fire. Boo. Boo. I won't do the fire. People often tell me not to play with my food. Wait, wait, no! You can't do this! After all that, come on, man. You know what? That's fine. Holy shit. You watch me, like, murder everybody and just, like, slap him in the face. I'm like, no. Stop doing that shit. Let me go kill your friends. Oh my god, that was stupid. What a fucking mess, dude. Oh my god. Messy place to fight. Messy group. Oh man. That was cinema. That's the kind of shit. That's the kind of shit I wanna like. I talked about trying to get people interested in Dust Bloods into like Invasions. Like try to show people like the fun side of Invasions. The goofy shenanigans. That shit. That fucking slapstick comedy fucking mess. You're not gonna get that anywhere else. You just won't. Maybe Sea of Thieves. That's it. Still not buying a Switch 2. Nice try, Peeve. Dang. Come on, man. Like, I'm secretly sponsored by Nintendo. I'm trying to get you guys to, you know, come on. Just buy a Switch 2. Buy a Switch 2. No? Also, speak of the devil, HC, did I ignore your 9-year resub? Is that why you won't buy a Switch 2? Okay, HC, welcome back for 9 years. You're the edgiest badge we've got. Thank you so much. Now buy a Switch 2. That's the second 9-year resub I've ignored today on accident. Thank you, HC. And Joffrey as well. Ichi. Thank you all. And again, Claw. Psycho. For all of that. Thank you. Think you'll check out the new Donkey Kong game? I don't think I will. Not really my thing. I think Jabberwocky. Chat, Dustbloods is gonna release in January, right? Right? Network test in like a month, right? What if there's a Dustbloods network test in like a month? Wouldn't that be cool? That'd be sweet, right? Yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say network test, November, December, release, spring. That would line up with most of their shit, but they've also done like fall releases. So it might be like fucking somewhere between like August to October. In which case, network test, that shit would be like at least spring 2026. But surely the release is spring 2026, right? Right? So network test soon. Soon. It's happening. At least some good news. Only Nintendo games online are ass, but other games that don't use their network is completely fine. But isn't like Dustbloods is like published by Nintendo, right? So I don't have any faith in that statement. Yeah, plus you're gonna have a bunch of kids playing that are gonna be playing on Wi-Fi. 100%. Nobody's gonna be playing on LAN. It's gonna be a fucking dumpster fire, and I'm excited for it. What's the likelihood we're gonna get one more DLC for Elden Ring? we are getting some new stuff. Tarnished Edition. They got some new weapons and shit. New horse armor. Torrent horse armor. Aren't y'all excited for that? Also, Switch 2 release as well. It's like a fucking clean slate. Can't see, it's so dark in these catacombs. Why is it so dark in these catacombs? Am I going the right way? I'm not going the right way. You gonna make me put on a fucking lantern? Nah. If they've already sent this, they're either above me, they're above me. Here, let me light it up. Need some light in here? What are you doing? I'm trying to... I'm your lantern. Leave me alone! Leave me alone, goddammit! Oh no. Wait, no, that's gonna kill you. I don't want to do that. They'll do that. They'll do that. Close. Yes, yes. No, you can't come over here. Oh, okay, maybe you can. Stay away. Oh, this is the boundary. Yeah, that was kind of mean. Yes, the referee. $800 dust blood machine. Yeah, it's Bloodborne all over again. Except with more PvP. Oh, hell yeah. This is the perfect spot for some fun. Cool edgy way, I'm just dead. Oh, don't make me look stupid while I die. Okay, good. This motherfucker with it. What are you doing? Fuck off! Get back behind your fucking crew! You trying to fucking taunt? Jesus. Got someone throwing 60 heals at him, someone spamming rot breath, and he's trying to fucking taunt? Get the fuck out of here. I hope his mommy buys him a Switch 2. So I can see how that goes in Dustbloods. When he doesn't have 40 people behind him. I need more info on that shit, dude. I gotta know. I gotta know more. PvP in a Souls game that doesn't involve like noobs having 60 people protecting them at all times. I can't picture it. I fucking can't. I mean, you had solo invasions in past games, so there's that, but like a game revolving around that PvP, that's, I don't know. There's got to be an angle. There's going to be like the ability to like summon Gale to fight for you or something. I don't know. Dusk Gale. There's so many people who played Elden Ring with their 2 max level friends and they think they're gods of PvP because they win often. Yes. And I'm so excited for those people to get Dust Bloods. Be like, oh, I'm gonna just fucking wipe the floor with some noobs and then get shit on. And then proceed to like take it to like Twitter or Reddit and be like, oh man, Dustblood sucks. Like, what happened? Wait, what? What happened there? only duels? What, Dustbloods? Fuck no. Dustbloods is like it's like an extraction game. It's like Miyazaki's take on an extraction game. But by the sound of it, like you're gonna be queuing up solo, but certain groups, certain like covenants, they're definitely bringing back like a covenant style thing, thank God. Certain covenants can have like a teammate, but it seems like it's going to be random. Like you're going to have a random teammate, someone else queuing up to do that very specific thing, not your friend. That's what it sounds like. Okay, pretend that was a sweet shot. Oh my god. How did we do it? Amazing. I know you're around this corner, motherfucker. What are you doing? Is that what you want? You want the scythe? Do you want the scythe? Boo. Boo. Okay. Alright, no fun. No fun allowed. We're just fucking spamming. My turn. My turn. Miyazaki said it's my turn. Sometimes you just have to turn the brain off. Crazy how you never beat Sentient Pest too, fake Miyazaki fan. Yeah, my teammate went and played with randoms. And then after that, I was so distraught. I was like, I slipped into a bout of depression for a week. And I was like, I can't look at Night Rain. I can't possibly do it. My teammate abandoned me. So here we are. Yeah, I've abandoned it. It's like you abandoned me. Ooh. Fellas. What you gonna do with that? Don't do it. How are you alive? The fuck? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's way too late. Way too late. Good, a hunter. Now we're gonna have some fun. A hunter. There they are. Surprise! I was coming after you the whole time. Oh no. Terrain. My worst nightmare. Oh shit, fellas, hold on, hold on. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. I'm scared. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm fucking around way too much. Alright, let's try to get you the fuck out of here. Ah! You won't let me have it, will you, motherfucker? God damn it. Is there another blue? Yeah. Oh, he's got the fun stuff. Fuck yeah. Whoa! Guys, yeah, this is crazy. Let's get away from here, huh? Oh no. He's gonna kill me. Yeah. Oh shit. No. No. Yeah, they're looking through the emotes. I don't know if it was gonna be like a taunt or like a GG kind of a thing. Couldn't vibe it out. I got one of these, which is usually like a GG. I think if they want to be, if they were trying to be an asshole about it, they would have done this. Like that's the quickest way. Yeah. Can't do that in Night Rain, can you? So Scott, you're making your return to Elden Ring, yeah? The big return. Miyazaki, what the absolute fuck is this? It's a blessing. Oh no. Put on Loretta's mastery like a normal person? No. Will you use something that requires skill like a not normal person? Frame unlock Loretta's? I don't want to hear. Frame unlock Loretta's? Yeah. Oh no. Fire it in the fucking air and then press R3. Holy shit. Amazing. I never said lock on. Okay, motherfucker. I have tested that and it's dog shit. That shit fucking scatters. You're gonna hit like one of those explosions. Loretta's great bow is better for free aiming. Is this the same motherfucker as earlier? It is. Dude, we've already been here. We've already done this. It didn't work out for you last time, and it probably won't this time. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can... Okay, I can get up there. Is this the same guy from before that was trying to cheese me from, like, the rooftops and shit? It's gotta be, right? Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. 'Cause, 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 What's the plan? Your move. That ain't gonna reach. Oh, that ain't good. You don't got it. You got a lock on. Alright, let me kill your friend here. Coming upstairs right about now, and he's dead. Huh? Really? Are you not around here? Hello? Friend? Friendo? The fuck? They're just watching? Just enjoying the show? Oh, yeah. Bud, you're looking real confident right there. Okay. Okay, you got my attention. This is such a stupid fight. Where is he? Oh, they're both right here? Okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Impossible! Haha! Oh no. Oh no, impossible. Oh, wait. Jesus Christ. What a mess. Where's your can of Hama, coward? Yeah, this is an original build, Scott. Alright, I'm sorry. I use Fleeting Microcosm, which is like the Giga Chad gravitational missile. Among other useful things like Comet Azor for an extremely hyper-specific scenario that rarely happens. And Cherishing Fingers. Guys, I've seen there's a new update. Does anyone know there's new armors and stuff? What? Elden Ring update? I don't think there was. I think my Twitch chat would have been exploding. Yeah. To be honest, most of them are probably asleep. But the ones that are awake would have known. Oh, Night Rain update. But it's 2 bug fixes. Okay. Do I not like Night Rain? I do like Night Rain, but I got burned out with the Everdark Sovereign shit. Because like the first one, I got excited. I grinded it out, got a bunch of rewards. The second one, a single change to the rewards. And I was like, okay, and like we got it. We got the kill on the Dark Drift night. Like what? Like third try? Second, third try? And then after that I was like, okay, I guess we're good on that. See you next week. and then the moth. Scott could only do like 1 or 2 that night. I was like, okay, we'll do it tomorrow. And then like I ended my stream. I woke up. He had done it with randoms. I was like, okay, whatever. I'll do it later this week. And then Bandai's like, hey, we're putting these things in rotation in sets of 2 for the next few weeks. I was like, okay, I'll do it another week. But, can you not? Oh no. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, I was... That was my night brain. I thought I wouldn't take damage. There's a... I was going to jump down there and loot something. Can't wait to see Peeve inevitably pick the most edgy, hard-to-use character in Dustbloods. That's probably going to be what happens, yes. Dibs on Skeleton Man. Just because he looks cool. But I hope I don't, like, burn out on that super quick. Because, like I said, match-type shit, even though you could be like, well, Peeve invasions are kind of like that, right? It's a fucked-up brain thing, you know? It's like... Hold on. Who pulls out a great bow this close? Nobody, except me. I'm crazy, I'm crazy. Oh my god, that's fucking stupid. Stop it. Jesus. Where's your dad? Are you running to the boss? Did you abandon your friend to run to the boss? Disconnecting? Taking a poop? GG. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. Like, I hope I don't like burn out on Dustbloods in like a month's time. I don't think I will, because it's a game Miyazaki made specifically for me, so I don't think that'll happen. Here we go, quote unquote, specifically for me. Brad, can you type faster so like your sass can actually land? Like, had you have typed that before I said it, you might have gotten a giggle out of somebody. Buffering on Twitch, huh? Not dropping any frames. Hmm. Thank God it's Melania. Melania, what are you doing? Why are you out of the Halig tree? Okay. Oh, they are right here. The compass is moving quickly, so pretty close to me, I think. Wait, did you just go the wrong way? This is a dead end, isn't it? Unless they jump down. Hi. Oh my god, it's Melania. It looks just like her. That's a really good character. Oh, go that way. No, don't go that way. Don't go that way. It's off limits. What are you doing? No, this is off limits. No, stop it. No, off limits. Turn around. No, you can't come here. Fuck is that one going? Oh, ye old pivot. Classic. Ooh, okay, okay. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, fair enough. Calm down. You buff up. Oh my god! I'm about to jump off a cliff. How? I feel so bad for you. You deserve that. What the fuck? God damn it! Shit. Melania, why are you fat rolling? Is it because you're like a Giga Chad? Oh no. No. No, Melania, I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm out! This is all I need. Oh no, it's not. Oh my god, I love them. That was... Holy fuck. What a psycho. Giga Chad, Iron Jar Mage. My god. Didn't expect the Comet Azor though. Oh man, if only I had more mana. Fuck. That would have been perfect. Yeah, we both used Miriam's at the exact same time, and then they landed, as far as I'm concerned, they landed that shit. I don't know why it didn't register. That sucks. That's brutal. Like, I didn't think they had it, and then it definitely hit me, but then the game was like, no. So, whatever. I guess we take those begrudgingly. No, this is now off limits. You guys can't come here. You have to stay on that edge right there. No, this is off limits. No, I said no. Off limits. I'm having too much fun with that shit. What are you doing? Heal! Heal! Okay. Are you still not gonna fucking heal? Okay. Alright. I deserve it. Yeah, he cast confusion on me. Could have been out of heals. But considering the rate of those L1s, I don't know about that. I think that might have just been an L1 main. One of the most dangerous encounters you can have is where you're like, okay, sir, you were 1 HP. I expecting you to get some health back. Why are you still pushing the button? Can you stop pushing the button? Why are you still pushing the button? Yeah, dude. God, Elden Ring's back, okay? All right, it's been non-stop invasions at 301, which is like surely the best level. Everybody has played Night Rain, enjoyed it, and they said, you know what? Let's all quit our jobs and play Elden Ring at 11:41 a.m. on a Wednesday. Because we love it so much. Don't you understand it's summer break? Oh my god, I don't understand. Oh my god, it's summer. Holy shit. I forgot. School's out. The kids are waking up. They're waking each other up. They're like, dude, Kevin, Kevin, wake up. What? Dude, we gotta get on Elden Ring. We got some ganking to do. Kevin's like, oh man, you're right. Yeah, we don't have any homework. Yeah. Let's go to Limgrave. Yeah, we're going to Limgrave, Kevin. Come on, bro. My mom said that we don't gotta do chores until, you know, later today. So we could just stay in Limgrave for like 4 hours straight and do nothing else. Oh yeah. Sounds so old. my Kevin and Billy voice are like, I think of like stereotypical like frat dudes for some reason, even though I depict them as like high schoolers. Like I see them as like the jock type, the Call of Duty bros, stereotypical Call of Duty bro who dabbled in Elden Ring for some reason, and they're playing it as like casually as humanly possible, but thinking they're whipping ass because they're 3v1ing and getting wins. Like that's what I try to embody with that impression. God, Drake blood. Holy. What a fight. We're gonna fight with this, right? Or are you gonna just knock that out? Well, no, you can't, because I'll go home. Hey, that kind of looks like a Drake Blood Knight from Dark Souls 3. This motherfucker. No, you're gonna die from the poison. Oh, you're alive. Good for you. No, don't go that way. Don't go that way either. Oh, forgot about that for a moment. That exists. Oh, I thought I got parried. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Cool anime moment. Fuck no! My life flashing before my eyes. Oh shit. Yeah, GG. Honestly, they didn't take that parry that I thought was coming, so I was like, oh, maybe they won't parry. Smiley face. Hello. How goes it? Okay, good job. What's up? Tickle. You good? Are we good? Like, let's use this for fun. Look, you dodged that. Good for you. Okay. Oh, you disconnected. Yeah, that was like pooped my pants disconnect. You could tell. Like you're fighting, you're moving, they stop moving, you're like, oh. Did you have an accident? And they just stare at you. Like, do we need to change you? And then they just disappear. Fucking gross, Chris. So I do. That is a throwback. I remember those. Those are the songs we would sing in the 90s. The song of my people. Sitting in the back of the bus singing about poo-poo. Yep. Having a Jingle Bells Batman smells. I mean, that was still a thing too. But there were also funny songs about pooping yourself. All right, time for this nice and fair duel against totally not two people at the same time. Wait. Is that Seppuku or are they in the fight? Oh shit. Oh. Oh no, they're trying to abuse the... Are you good? Oh wow, that was cool. Good job. Incredible stuff. Love your work. Do it. You're already dead. Okay. Jesus. A single use case for Common Azor in PvP. Yeah. There's better moves for it, but anything with a long wind up and a lot of hyper armor. Bro, what are you doing on YouTube? What is this? And Steve, thank you. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Am I not allowed? It's just weird. And Stag, thank you too. You've only make a video about how to counter YouTubers' meta builds. Because, like, I can make a video on how to, like, ways to counter, like, the slop setups. You know, like, somebody with dual Godskin peelers just spamming jumping L1. Like, shit like that. But whenever it comes to, like, true meta shit, a lot more difficult than just that, you know? But, you know, in terms of the cookie cutter builds you see 1,000 times over, there could be some videos for that, for sure. I just don't know how much people need to see it in 2025. Getting rid of one of you guys, right? Get rid of you? You? Alright. Are you the host, Brittany? Where's your friend? There you are. You're the one we're after. There's the... Yeah, that's the summon. That's classic summon behavior right there. Oh, fuck, I forgot you have that. Where am I? Oh, this works. Please, Brittany, push a different button. Please. Brittany. Please. Mrs. Spears, can you please push a different button? I will push this button now to get your friend out of here. I wonder if I could... Oh no, Mrs. Spears, no. You were just that predictable that worked. Careful with that hyper armor. Actually abuse the AI of that. Holy shit. Anyone who doesn't know, normally, if you use Comet Azor in PvP, you'll hit them once and they'll get knocked on their ass. But the reason I have it on this build, which again, this is like, I do dumb shit with my builds. So, disclaimer said, if they're using something that has hyper armor, they'll keep standing and eat extra damage. So normally I only use it on like someone spamming like Melania's L2. If I see that and they're just fucking spamming it, they will just dance through the laser beam until they're dead. And it's very funny. I used it, I think, the invasion before that on somebody spamming Malekith's L2. You don't get as much of a damage window, but you can still do it if you react quick enough. I didn't think I'd ever land it on a Blasphemous Blade L2. I didn't think that was gonna happen, honestly. But it was cinema. I'm sure that's fine. Where are we again? Like, it doesn't matter if you tell me the name of the place. I literally just... I don't know where I am. Ah! Okay. Good stuff. Right. Let's unlock that. That's fun. Worked out anyway. Don't want to kill you yet. Ooh. Look at you. Oh, you gotta... Okay, alright. Probably should have killed him. You're in a cave, thank you. Sword of Night and Flame Commodore staggers and hits people with the full beam. You mean doesn't knock them on their ass from it? Does it? I mean, that's not going to make me change. But does it actually? Or are you lying? Regardless, you'd still want to wait until they're fucking doing something, some big hyper armor attack. Otherwise, they would... Yeah, I guess unless it staggers as soon as it clips them and they just stagger in place, I just don't believe you. That's all there is to it. It only works with Rolana's cameo. What? Really? I don't know if I believe any of this. It's only one burst, to be fair. While you can hold the spell. So is it only one tick of damage from a Sword of Night and Flame? It's like 3-ish, maybe 4. And it's guaranteed if you clip somebody with it, they're going to eat all of it. I mean, landing the spell is cooler. But I was not aware of that. I was just saying it gets a huge damage buff from the talisman. I wasn't talking about the stagger. Oh, I'm talking about the stagger. Talking specifically about the stagger, because the spell will knock you on your ass if you're not doing something with hyper armor. You guys are telling me that the Ash of War works differently. Very strange to me, but because it has less knockback or no knockback. Faster cast them? I mean, yeah, no shit. Sword of Night and Flame looks fucking ugly though, so you know. No, you. It like it's something that wants to look cool. Like, it's so close to looking cool, but the shape of it is too fucking weird. It's too weirdly shaped for me to be like, yeah, that looks fucking sweet. Disagree? Okay, I definitely disagree with that. I don't know what the fuck that was. Don't ask me. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's not good. Stop. Let the big boys fight, host. This motherfucker. Oh no. You don't got it. Fuck you, you don't got it. Worth. Not worth. Just still pressing R1. Okay. Did the hunter just run up, pose, and vanish? Most useful hunter. Supposed to be elegant rather than cool. It looks weird. Do I have it? I mean, look at how weird it looks. No, it'd be up here. Where the fuck's my straight swords? Brain's not working today. We do not. It looks weird. You know, something that looks cool, this looks cool. This looks weird and cool. Sword of Night and Flame. It's like the blade's like too wide, you know? It's like this, but the blade is like 1.5 times as like wide. Like, wait, that's weird. We back? Oh yeah. Yeah, we're back. Also, Matza with the 4 years. Just ignoring all the... I think from now on, if you pop an anniversary sub, it'll just be tradition that I ignore it. Thank you, Matza. Welcome back. And Stag, thank you. In case I missed it. No, we're not seeing Night Raid. Yeah. I mean, you guys have been seeing Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 7, and Death Stranding 2, and y'all were all there, right? Everybody here has been in all those streams, right? That's crazy. Haha, yeah, definitely. Ballers get through your Final Fantasy. Those games are just menus. Yep. Time to ban you. And you're just a spider, vacuous ROM. What do you think about that? You're using a password? I am not. It doesn't matter. I'm invading. Invasions don't take passwords into consideration, so it wouldn't matter anyway. Like I probably do have one, but unless you're talking about the group password, in which case it's Peeve all lowercase. Some people use capital P for Peeve. Some people use both. I forgot to put it on this character. But in terms of like the matchmaking password, it doesn't make a difference with invasions. But for the record, I'm not looking for duels. So if I do encounter somebody that I duel with, it is very likely, win or lose, I will block them afterwards because, you know, it would mean they're using the taunter's tongue, which means if I don't block them, I'm going to be dueling them all night. So, not necessarily looking for a fight anyway. Well, I'm looking for a fight, obviously, but not like viewer duels or anything like that. Oh, that's what I heard. Where's this going? Can you get out the way? Go down into the swampy bit. Oh, you want to come with me? Okay. We're right down here. You know that, right? Holy Giga Chad. Don't mind if I do. Yes, I fucking burned him down while he was fucking casting it. Ah, no! You coward, keep casting! Ah, that was the last thing I expected for some weird reason. That was fucking stupid. If you're gonna play the Horse Girl racing game on Steam, it's Horse Race Gamba. I know, because, yeah, a lot of people I follow are obsessed with it. No, I will not be playing it. It's I don't know. I feel like it's just horse racing. It's just horse racing, but with like an anime girl skin. Correct, and it's all based on real life horses. I know. I follow Alex and Strippin'. I know these things. I'm well aware of what it is. That doesn't make me give more of a shit. Okay, thank you, Miyazaki. Feels like it. I don't know if that'll reach. No. Put me back in the same spot. The game's deciding, and oh, wow, it worked. It's a fucking miracle. Okay, let's get you the fuck off me. Hit you with that. Get you out of here. Alright. Do some of that. Please miss entirely. You're gonna keep spamming that. Ooh, actually, you know what? Survive. You need to survive. I need you to survive. No, no, pull it back out. Motherfucker. Pull it back. Pull it back out. I mean, this could. Do it. Do it. Pull. Pull Eleanor back out. Yes, 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 yes. Push the button. Push the button. It's button pushing time. There's only one thing you can do. Push it. Push the button. Push it. Fuck. Now it's time. It's time. It's time. Now's the time. Let's go. Oh, please. Fucking please. Do it. Do it. Your big moment is here. It's here. Push it. Motherfucker. Okay. Fine. You don't want to have fun. We could just not have fun. Oh, that was pretty fun. Thank you, Tears. Welcome back. I love how, like, for once, they're not mashing L2, and I'm getting mad at them. Like, no, mash the L2. Oh yeah, Glintstone Nail can hit like a truck. I'm at 301. This is level 301. I'm using something that scales with Int and Arcane, which are both 80. And it boosts Finger Sorceries, which Glintstone Nail is. Interestingly enough, if I remember correctly, whenever I made this character, 80 Int, 80 Arcane with this staff is like one incant scaling, or not incant, one like what the fuck do they call it? Sorcery scaling? Sorcery scaling. Yeah, it's like one more or less than an 80 int Usats. Which, considering 80 int Lasats, Glintstone staff is like, I think like 412 or 414 sorcery scaling. 80 int and 80 arcane maternal staff is like the same shit. But like doesn't, what does Lasats do again? It's like double the spell cost or FP cost. So it's like, it's the same damage that you'd get from Lasats, but you're not spending double the FP, which I don't think that's worth another 80 fucking points. But whatever. That's what I'm doing. Hi. This looks like a fun place to dodge some stuff. Oh my god. Did I do that or did they do that? Uh-oh. I asked for that. Are you guys talking about don't discuss Baldur's Gate 3, please? I'm still in Act 1. I don't want any Baldur's Gate 3 discussion. Take that to DMs or something. Not the plot, it's about the dice rolls. Well, you know how Baldur's Gate 3 fans are. If you start fucking talking about Baldur's Gate 3, next thing you know, the entire chat's gonna be like, well, in my playthrough, whenever I did this and this, I rolled this, and that caused this character to explode. Like, it just opens up the floodgates. Aha! That was my big entrance. Haha. Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I meant to use, but alright, fair enough. Oh, fuck, I forgot that existed. Okay, bye. I got that. Oh, they're getting... it doesn't matter, whatever. Anything about that, Red? Did I interrupt your duel? Oh yeah, you don't give a shit. Oh yeah. Oh, maybe you do give a shit. What? Are you fucking serious, Red? You don't want this. No, fuck you. It's Honor Red slaying time. Oh my god, I don't know if that was intentional or not, but it was almost hilarious. Oh, fuck off. He's gonna she's gonna accidentally grab him. It's gonna be fucking funny. Uh-oh, careful. Uh-huh. Let's go away. Fuck off! Let me kill him! He's honorable, he must die. Host, you don't understand. You never understand. What the? It's also laggy as fuck, Host. I'm doing you a favor, okay? Well, here comes the L2. Yeah. Yeah, do it. Fuck yeah. Get that friendly fire going. Push it again. Push it again. I can dodge it, can they? I suspect no. Now they're attacking each other, I think unintentionally. Careful. Lasers. Oh no! I think I did that to myself. Unfortunate. You don't teabag after that. I just became your fucking raid boss. You don't get the point down. Holy shit. They're panting. They're out of breath. They've wasted all their fucking resources. They're like, yeah, take that. Like, okay, sure. Whatever you want to tell yourself. Red honor remained intact. Yep, yep. I gotta remember 301's weird, man. There's a lot of honor reds at 301. I think it's just, we discussed this earlier. I actually sat in on a little fight club. There's just way more casual players at 301 plus because people just level indefinitely, you know? So there's just a lot of like dumbasses invading and being like, oh, maybe if I, you know, suck off the host, I'll get some duels out of it. Which happens at lower levels, but at 301, I swear it's like a 50-50 chance that that's going to be the other red. Thank you, Jargy. Welcome back. Yeah, chat. I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about because I'm intentionally not reading it. I know it's Baldur's Gate 3 related. I am asking you to just stop talking about Baldur's Gate 3. It's that simple. I don't care if you weren't spoiling or not. I don't know. I explained why I don't want it discussed. If anyone's like trying to give anybody shit, you know, it's like, well, that was definitely a spoiler. Fuck you. Just drop it. Doesn't fucking matter. Hell yeah. Now this is the kind of shit I'm looking for. Fuck yeah. This is a party. Damn. Didn't get it. I'm dead. My party! I got too greedy to get that kill. Thank you, Prazos, for 5 years. Welcome back. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the badge upgrade. Thank you as always, Prazos. Long fucking time. A live version or a modded version of Elden Ring? This is PS5. Yeah, I don't do seamless invasions because when last I saw it just seemed like shooting fish in a barrel, you know. A bunch of people that are just like not expecting. Please. I think we can make this happen. Fuck, what? I think I got hit by both those things at once. Fuck. I wanted so bad to make him just whoop right off the ledge. But I think that might have ledge protection. I don't know. Does it? Maybe it doesn't. No, I think I got hit by the blasphemous blade and that like at the exact same time. I don't think it does. Fuck. I was gonna try to like Super Mario Brothers 3 Bowser him, you know? Boom. Was your opinion that, like, I saw somebody mention something about, like, it doesn't matter how long a game's been out. If someone asks you to not spoil, you shouldn't. Was your opinion something along the lines of, like, the game's been out so long, it doesn't matter? Is that what it was? Basically saying you're not allowed to avoid spoilers because the game has been out for 2 years. Okay. No, that's what I thought, in which case you are now permanently banned. Goodbye. Yeah, because they can't hear him anymore. But essentially, that's you saying, like, if somebody's like, it boils down to this. Okay? Not that the rest of y'all need to hear this, because I assume the rest of y'all aren't fucking morons. But it boils down to this. if you are like, someone's watching a movie, right? And like them and somebody else are watching it. You like walk in. You guys are, and you're like, oh, you guys are watching this? Yeah, I already saw this. It's like, oh shit, yeah, no, this is my first time seeing it. Oh, well, I mean, it's been out so long, so like, you're cool with me just talking about the ending, right? It's like, no, we're currently watching it for, like, I'm watching it for the first time. And then the other person's like, yeah, dude, chill. Like, this is their first time watching it. Just, you know, hang out with us and enjoy it. It's like, well, it's been out so long. So anyway, whenever this happens and this happens, like, you're just being a fucking asshole. That's not, there's nothing else to it. It doesn't matter how long it's been out. If someone tells you, hey, I'm asking you please to not discuss, especially in their own fucking house, which is essentially what's going on here with me. Like, you should be like, oh, okay, cool. I hope you enjoy it. You know, like that. If you go any further past that, you're a fucking moron. Like that's it. That's it. You're like, your take is that you were trying to defend the stance of being an asshole. Like that's all there is to it. It's insanely arrogant. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I know people who have not been spoiled on Final Fantasy VII. And I mean anything. I didn't think that existed. But I know some people who haven't fucking been spoiled on, you know. So, people like that exist, you know? Hell, I just beat Final Fantasy VII for the first time. Original Final Fantasy VII. I just fucking beat it for the first time. Like, this week. However, whenever it first came out, my oldest brother played it, and I watched a good bit of it, and I saw that part, you know? So, I wouldn't even really call that being spoiled, because, like, I was there in the moment, and we were like, wait, can they do that? What the fuck? But, like, the point is, like, there are people who haven't done the things you've done. It's that simple. And if you find somebody like that, it's, you should fucking respect it and not be an asshole. Plain and simple, dude. And then, like, especially like Baldur's Gate 3, like, dude, it's been what, like 2 years? I'm over here giving Final Fantasy VII as an example. Like, the argument was with Baldur's Gate 3. Holy shit. No, we should be able to openly discuss that, even if somebody, you know, the streamer himself is asking us not to. No, we should definitely be able to, because it's been out a certain amount of time. Hey, thank you, Pyro, for hooking up Murgle. There you go, Murgle. Appreciate that, Pyro. Being nice costs 0 money. Pyro gifts a sub and says wrong. That's right. That's right. There are some forms of being nice that cost the amount of a gift sub in your region. That's, if you ask me, that's the best form of being nice. That's just, you know. There is also the free nice. It's called Twitch Prime. That's the free form of being nice. Those are the only forms of being nice. How the fuck? I'm helping. How the fuck? How am I missing these? my part. Good stuff. Anime. Oh no, I'm trapped. And thank you, Dcar, for the niceness. That is Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, like and you don't have to take it to this extent, but I'll like as a streamer, I try to avoid like big reveals or like especially end game discussion on anything, unless it's like the thing I'm playing that I have beaten on stream. Hell, even in Elden Ring, I fought the final boss of the DLC for 110 hours. And you may have noticed, anytime I refer to that fight, I say the final boss of the DLC. Like, it would be extremely rare, especially at this point, that people don't know who that is. But just in case, I make it a point to not blurt it out. People in chat talk about it, and that's fine because, like I said, I spent 110 hours on it. So you know, like obviously I'm cool with that. But, like I'm even cautious about stuff like that. Like I don't have to be, but it's just. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! 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 Don't kill me! I need you to live. You need to fucking die immediately. I need our friend here to live. Potential cinema. Stop it. Fucking die. Okay. Shit. Kidding me? Can you just die, goddammit? Yes. Oh yes, 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 yes. It's too fucking dark. I can't see anything. Push the button. Push the fucking button. Pull it out. Only one thing you can do. Fuck! Do it again! Push it again! Push the button again! Laggy though. Jesus. Heal up! Push the button again. Did you put it away? I can't fucking see. You put it away. You're using dual great swords now. How dare you learn your fucking lesson? I'm so mad at you. God damn it. I almost got to fucking burn them down. Yeah, I couldn't see shit. Elio, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Or membership, or whatever the fuck they call it over there. Thank you. That's the fellas. Pyro hooking up Chris. There you go, Chris. Thank you, Pyro. Appreciate that. And Pyro gifting 5 subs? What the fuck? Oh shit.
Wow.
I didn't mean to push those buttons. I'm just so excited. Thank you very much, Pyro. Very generous of you. That thing is about to die any moment. Okay. Yeah, thank you very much, Pyro. What was I gonna say? You're talking about all that. There's something else. What was it? Fuck. I don't remember. Oh, Crow, thank you for the super chat. I don't know how I feel about that emote, but or sticker or whatever it is, but thank you. My favorite weapon from the DLC. Favorite DLC weapon. I feel like I have an answer for that, but it's not coming to me because like I haven't played in like a month and a half. Chat, what's my favorite DLC weapon? I'll tell you what my favorite DLC spell is, or incant. Mesmer's Orb, 100%. Mesmer's Spear. I mean, yes, but also no. I haven't used it in forever. This katana's cool. I like this katana. Sword of Night. Sword of Night's awesome. The Scythe. I feel like there's one I use on another character I'm not remembering. Because it's been too long. But this Scythe is great, yeah. I don't know if there's like a clear winner for me with DLC weapons. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna throw a weird one at you. Tiolier's Hidden Needle. It might be that. It might actually be that. Just because of how cool it is. I use it on my assassin. Really? Yeah, maybe. It is fucking cool. Not great, but it's fucking cool. But yeah, the only thing I have a direct answer for is Mesmer's Orb is like my favorite spell in the game. No, quick, get inside. Milady. Ugh. so sick of seeing Milady. But it's cool. It's just... It's too fancy. The fucking moveset is too fancy. That said, I forgot I was considering making a Letta sword build. Which would be fancy. I wish the light greatswords didn't have such like a like you look like a ballerina twirling around and shit, you know. But if fancy's exactly what I'm looking for, well then there you go. Yeah, very very elegant. Overly elegant moveset. Yeah, it doesn't suit a lot of my characters either, Chris. That's the issue I have with it. I feel like if I'm going to use a light greatsword, it needs to be on a character that would be doing a bunch of twirls. You know? Or maybe somebody that's like who am I thinking of? In Game of Thrones, didn't this is like, I think this is like season 1 discussion here. Barely. Didn't Arya have like a like a dance instructor that also was like a fighter? I feel like it would be that type of a vibe, you know? Yeah, I ain't gonna remember his name. Pretend that was a good shot. Whoa, you were kind of laggy. Are you good? Oh. Wait, what? That fucking missed? That was just crazy fucking... I deserve that. That was just crazy hitbox porn. It went like over their shoulder. They ducked it. That's wild. Alright. Oh wait, I think I had that issue. You guys remember, I think the last time I played this character before Night Rain, I was talking about its hitbox. The sword's hitbox being like paper thin, seemingly, compared to the Meteoric Ore Blade. Like yeah, okay, I'm remembering now. I had a lot of stuff like that happening. Well, if I do that same attack with Meteoric Ore Blade, like it would land, and it was tripping me up. I think somebody said that they had seen, like, if you look at like the hitbox of this thing, it is like paper thin compared to other katanas. Yeah. Or sorry, I said Meteoric Ore Blade. That has a different R2. Uchi katana, because it's the same poke. So, like, I use that R2 poke a lot on my other build that has an Uchi, and it lands a lot. But with this, it whiffs a lot. And I believe it's because the hitboxes are different in terms of like the width of the blade, which is bizarre, if so. Like, this thing looks paper thin, but man, I want to see those hitboxes. I want to fucking see it. Or the hurt box, or whatever the fuck you call it. The true tarnished? I'll see about that. Would the true tarnished need summons? I don't know. This doesn't add up. Where of the true tarnish has the rivers of blood? I'm gonna say Sword of Damnation L2 spam. That's my invader senses are tingling. Maybe Radon's helmet. It might be a Kevin. I'm not even looking. I'm just going purely off of invader senses. That was a warning shot. So that's what the true tarnish uses. Okay. All right. The mouse click sword. WPM? You talking about me, Crow? Oh, you know mine. I've bragged about it too much. Between like 130 and 150, depending on the day. Easy. No, yours is like 500, yeah. Dustblood soon. So excited, chat. Really happening. It's here. It's here. That's what we're going to be saying in a year from now. Isn't that great? Isn't that cool? I think that's cool. Yeah, how do I really want to do this video series that tries to get people to do like weekly PvP challenges to like ease people into PvP in these games in preparation for Dustbloods. How do I start it? I don't know how to, like, I think it could be fun doing weekly challenges and shit, but like, how do you even begin? I said earlier, I think the easiest way to be to just tell people like, okay, challenge for this week, just win a single invasion. Try to win a single invasion with whatever you got. And in following weeks, it could be like, get a gravity kill. You know, just like shit that is, that can be fun for newcomers to attempt. Instead of like newcomers like searching like how to get into Elden Ring PvP and like landing on like the sweatiest shit you've ever seen in your life and being scared away from it. I think something much more approachable that shows the shenanigans of invasions and like leads people to do shenanigans. Like one example I had is like, all right guys, this week try to get a kill with the ceiling spikes in the Fog Rift catacombs as an invader. You're going to have people invading there, and then you're going to have people, you know, if it picks up some traction at that point, posting there to try to catch the people invading there. And then you could have a situation where for like 1 week straight, everybody's having a fucking party in the Fog Rift catacombs. I think there's some potential for everyone to have fun with something like that. And it could break up the monotony of like Limgrave Liurnia slop, you know? And maybe get people to try shit other than like Rivers of Blood L2. So I like the idea on paper. I'm just trying to think of how to like with the first video, just be like, hey guys, win an invasion. Okay, bye. Like, how do you fucking initiate it? I don't know. I don't know how to YouTube. I don't know how to fucking YouTube. Yeah, this is called the Starline Sword. Anime. 20-hour Elden Ring PvP streams are back, baby. Yep. I mean, I'm still gonna be playing like Baldur's Gate 3 and Death Stranding 2 and shit. So you might see that next stream. But could do like Elden Ring into that. I've said that in the past, but now I'm much more open to like switching over than I was before. Elden Ring videos 3 years too late. Motherfucker, the entire point would be to let people dip their toes into PvP if they're wanting to play Miyazaki's next game, aka Dustblood, which has a PvP focus. And even if you're not getting a Switch 2 or whatever the case is, or you're not interested in Dustbloods, you might want to take part for fun. Hey, what's up, fellas? There's a lot of panic rolls. That's what I wanted. Oh, yeah. He's still there. You guys running. Why are you running? Is this bait or are they actually going? They're actually going. Fuck yeah. Totally not gonna gank me as soon as I land. They wouldn't do that. I know these guys, they're great. know. You did. Are you the one that did nothing, or were they the one that cast that spell? They might have cast that spell. I don't know. Your response to that chatter is exactly what you put into the video. What did I say? Like, hey motherfucker, this is for people who are interested in Dustbloods or just want to take part in fun stuff. Okay, bye. Because, like, the way I see it, like, look, I discussed this in a bit more detail earlier, but imagine how healthy it could be for the overall landscape of Elden Ring PvP, especially in 2025, where it's like each week you got a large group of people hopping on to do goofy fun shit, like, together. That's somebody, like, telling people, like, hey everybody, let's go invade here, you know. And you could also have people hosting, like, go host or invade in this location and try to do this silly thing, or go try to use this in an invasion, or try to do this. So, like, even if you're not taking part, you might encounter more people who are, like, trying interesting shit. Or gankers that, even if they're trying to be shitters, they're trying to be shitters in Fog Rift Catacombs, where, like, there's shenanigans galore, as opposed to fucking Limgrave, which is just a big, flat, boring-ass plain. So I think it could be a good thing to have a lot of people in the community moving around and, like, being led in different ways to do different goofy shit each week leading up to Dustblood's release. So by then, even if you're not taking part, maybe you had fun throughout. And if you were taking part, then you got your feet wet with some Elden Ring PvP. You might be like, Pete, we don't know how transferable that's going to be. We haven't seen Dustblood's PvP. Motherfucker, it's from software. I've been doing their PvP for a billion goddamn years. It's going to be like the same shit at its core. You're going to be dealing with phantom range. You're going to be dealing with likely some form of roll catching. So, like, controlling your panic rolls. Like, just getting your feet wet early isn't a bad thing for a game that's going to be focused on PvP. So I think doing something fun like that could be good for, like, the overall landscape of the game, as well as like, showing people, like, hey, you don't have to sweat your dick off. Like, do you have a Switch 2? Are you interested in maybe getting Miyazaki's next game? You don't need to be scared of it, you know? Like, come try to do some fun shit. You're gonna encounter annoying shit, absolutely. But, you know, like, if 1 week it's like, hey, get a gravity kill on somebody, you're gonna have a bunch of people trying to knock people off rafters and shit. And regardless of how many times they get their ass beat in between, they get that one rafter kill with, like, a great bow or some shit. Like, that's going to be peak for them. They're going to be like, dude, I fucking did it. Holy shit, that was hilarious. I'm going to go do it again. You know, let me do it again. I want to see how many people I can get with this. And then that's showing them, like, hey, you can have fun in the PvP of this game, believe it or not. So yeah, that's why, like, I really want to do this, but I just don't know how to fucking initiate it. I guess just a simple video, straightforward to the point. See how many people want to take part, and then And then the next week follow up with something with a bit more substance, I guess. Peeve, I hate daily and weekly quest grinds in live service games. Also, Peeve, what's up, all my Peeverts? Here's your daily and weekly Elden Ring quest. It's because that's what people respond to, Dunka. Okay. No, I'm thinking more along the lines of like, I remember in Dark Souls 1 days, I think it was Marcus, epic name bro. He did like a, I think it was him that did like a damage test thing or something. Whereas like, I want to see who can deal the most damage in a single hit. Like who can figure out the best combo to deal the most damage in a single hit on a boss. Or some shit like that. And a bunch of people were doing it. Because this was before everyone knew exactly how to min-max everything. So there was still some guesswork for a lot of the community. And I remember like encountering people with bizarre builds. Being like, what the fuck is happening? Someone's like, oh, they must be doing Epic Name Bros damage competition. I'm like, his what? So like shit like that. I think we need more like just goofy fun community shit like that with like PvP in these games. Without it having to be some full-blown thing like the Blood Shades. Who took part in that? What a stupid... What kind of an idiot would come up with that? Not me. Yeah. Who would do such a thing? Dude, there's got to be so many Bloodshade clips in my clips folder. I've been mostly avoiding the Dark Souls 3 clips because I felt like I had too many at one point in the rotation for break clips. But there's so many. There's so many Dark Souls 3 clips. Like probably like over 1,000 of them easily that I gotta sift through. There's probably a fuck ton of Bloodshade stuff in there. One day I'll sort through all that. Oh. Veil Keepers? Oh, dude. I saw on Twitter, somebody linked me into it. On Twitter, there was somebody replying to like a popular thread. And they said like, on my first playthrough, I was trying to get Moonveil with a friend, and we kept getting invaded by this guy named Veil Keeper who wouldn't let us get Moonveil. And they said they eventually got it or something, and somebody was like, that might have been Peeve. And I was like, dude, if that wasn't me, that was somebody like from my stream. And I told them the story behind it. They're like, oh dude, that's so fucking funny. They said they eventually got it though. But that's funny that like years later someone being like, yeah, there's this guy, Veil Keeper, kept invading us, wouldn't let us get Moonveil. Like, that's why I like doing shit like that. Because even if it's frustrating in the moment, it's something you're gonna remember from your first playthrough. You're gonna be like, dude, remember that time that fucking Veil Keeper guy showed up? Yeah, that was weird. That's why like community shit like that's fun. Or like, remember that time we were trying to get through Pontiff and we started seeing all those Bloodshade guys? Yeah, what was that about? No, that got way more attention. They took that to Reddit. That one made it to Reddit. That one breached containment. It's like, okay, guys, don't invade on your Bloodshade build until level 140. All right? Everyone in agreement? I swear, like days later, Reddit post everywhere. Why am I seeing so many people named Bloodshade? Are these NPCs? What's going on? Yeah, I just got invaded by one at level 20, and I'm like, level 20? What are they doing? There's just a flood of blood shades throughout the whole fucking game. And whenever people found out what it was, oh, I want to do a player covenant idea. We're the dancing guys, and we show up and we dance. Reddit was like, please stop making covenants, everybody. You're flooding the fucking the Reddit. Stop posting covenant ideas. Good times. Good times. I also got a lot of hate mail and death threats. It was fun. Shit. Going. Do I stop? Do I keep going? Oh no, what's happening to my hands? No, wait. No, wait, stop. Death threats over this? No, blood shades, yeah. Yeah, dude, people fucking throw out, like, death threats and, like, I hope you get cancer and shit like that over the dumbest stuff. It's the internet, of course. Of course I got all that. Over a video game? Yes! Have you ever been on the internet before? Of course over a video game. Especially over a video game. Losers take their video games very seriously. Especially whenever they're extra bad at it. Whenever people add me on Steam to shit talk, it's so funny every time. I miss hate mail. I disabled PS5's shitty fucking messaging like day one, I think, because it was just a bunch of group chats you just got thrown into whether you liked it or not that were trying to scam gift cards. I was like, this sucks. And I disabled messages, so... Unfortunately, I've never gotten a single Elden Ring message. But I got plenty of Dark Souls 3 messages. Plenty. I think my favorite was people who would call blood shades blood sharts. Like it was like a... Like that was... supposed to be some kind of like amazing insult. Like you might as well have called us like booger face. Like you booger nose. Like okay. Like people would say like the most toxic thing you've ever heard. Talking about blood shades, but in there it would say blood sharts. And it's like this lost all all potential to sting that it had because you said that. That would have been right in your face. My God, you're so powerful. Holy shit. You're also very laggy. Lag is immense. I just hope one of these fucking lands at this point. winning? Did I win? Oh, not yet. Still no win. Oh, sorry. I'm helping. Gotta respect that. I mean, you don't. But. Yeah. Do it again. Push the button. Let's push the button together. Holy fuck. GG. It's a cool character. God, that was some crazy lag. All the hate mail going on red, dude. I have probably gotten so much hate mail in this game that I've never seen. Oh, red that is. Thought I was in Caled for a moment. Gotten so much hate mail that I will never see because of the Eno. An assassin. You know how much hate mail Eno probably has gotten that just didn't send? A lot. Guarantee you. Does it tell you that it's not sending? Because that's probably the best way to handle that. You get all pissed because you got shit on it and you send out like a take the time to like type up a whole fucking thing and then it just doesn't send. Yeah, congrats, you pressed L2. You're very talented. That is how it works. That's funny. Oh, this guy thinks he's so fucking good. Oh, let me go into the messages and you think you're so good. You were such shit hiding the whole fucking time. Took us 20 minutes to find you and then you used all this OP stuff. And it's like, user doesn't accept messages from your ass. Ooh. Oh. If you try to message someone on PSN who doesn't allow, it doesn't even let you type up a message, unfortunately. Aw, boo. These guys again. Okay. You guys like spam? I heard y'all like spam. Oh yeah, they like spam. They fucking love it. Holy shit. That R2. Always fucking missing, dude. Always missing. Holy shit. But even with like the YouTube videos you've watched, you are still dog shit. Watch more. Actually, watch less. Less letting other people think for you and more thinking for yourself. I think that's a big problem with like a lot of the players. They let YouTube do the heavy lifting, take the guesswork out of their gameplay, and then they just turn into fucking zombies pressing like the same shit over and over regardless of the situation. Most people want it as easy as possible? Yeah, obviously. I feel like Dustbloods is going to have to, like, thread a needle. On the one hand, I would love to see a much higher skill ceiling. On the other hand, I don't want to see something where, like... I mean, who am I kidding? It's going to be a semi-competitive, like, Souls PvP game. It's already fucked. It's already going to be fucked. Because everyone's going to be playing meta. Everyone's going to take it super serious all the time. No one's going to do anything fun. Like, you think you encounter obnoxious shit in this game? Dustbloods, I guarantee whatever the current meta is, that's all people are going to fucking touch. They need to get those W's. People did that shit in Fall Guys, man. I know I've ranted about that a million times, but Fall Guys. Let's get those fucking, let's get those crowns, bro. Gonna get those crowns. Like, people on Twitch just fucking sweating in Fall Guys. It's like, this is a fucking baby game. What are you doing? Taking it way too serious. Like, dude, we got 60 crowns today, bros. We're gonna get another 60 crowns. Just shitting on fucking 2-year-olds, actually. Now, meanwhile, me, someone with a refined taste, I was in Fall Guys trolling the fuck out of everybody. I was in Fall Guys on Slime Climb, dressed as a hot dog, blocking the entire lobby from progressing on that one pillar. Just grabbing people and knocking them off. That's how you play that. But you had people who were just like... I lurked in some of the streams. I'm like, this shit sucks. They're just like, yeah, got number one. Yeah, we fucking did it, bros. Just rushing to the end every time. Just, yep, number one again. It's like you're playing against literal toddlers. What are you doing? Why are you taking it so serious? So yeah, Dustbloods is going to just be a fucking sweat fest, guaranteed. Ugh. Not looking forward to that part of it. On the one hand, I want it to have a higher skill ceiling. So that, you know, people who are used to just mashing L2 and getting rewarded for it, they have to actually use their brain. On the other hand, I'm like, ugh. Gonna just be sweat lords everywhere. Wannabe sweat lords. Most optimal Dustbloods hero to use. Most optimal, most efficient way to use Rocket Man. Rocket Man, is this broken? Ugh. It's Tarkov Souls. No way is it not going to be sweaty. Yeah, I know. I know, that's starting to sink in. I'm mentally preparing myself for it in advance. Like, I'm going to fucking be obsessed with Dustbloods, and I guarantee you I'm going to hate that shit. I'm going to fucking hate that shit. Esports were a mistake. That's what I think. YouTube and esports. Worst thing that could have happened to gaming. Esports ruined WoW? What? Wait. I don't know why I'm surprised by this, but is WoW like arena shit? Is that an esport? Of course it is. Ugh. It was. Currently, Dustbloods is only confirmed for Switch 2. Anyone saying it's like a timed release, as far as I know, is just guessing. Fucked up one time. We spamming? I love spamming. Oh, guys, what happened? Wow, is that Pata? No way. No way, is that Pata? No way. I'm such a shit. Chat, I might accidentally go pro in Dustbloods. How does that, how would that happen? I feel like I'd have to like stumble into like an arena. I don't think that can happen. Peeve has entered the venue and somehow instantly won. He's the new champion. Wait, what? Wait, this wasn't a LAN party? Wait, what? I thought we were doing a LAN party. Can't go pro. There's cameras at esports events. There's enough VTubers now where that'll be a thing of the past. Everyone's gonna be a VTuber in the future. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. Ooh. Oh. I know there's a ledge behind me. I don't know exactly where, though, and it's kind of scaring me. I'm dead. Fuck. I was trying to listen for it. That was messy. Cool spot to fight, but very messy. I don't see Dustbloods ever having IRL tournament scene. I don't either. Like, I'm joking. But I guarantee you, motherfuckers are going to try. Not IRL tournament scene kind of a thing, but like, it's going to get the esports spin. 1000%. They are doing the Twitch tribals, but the Twitch rivals trash. Like it's gonna fucking happen. It's gonna happen. Like people are gonna push for that hard in the community, guaranteed. They already try with like, you know, I think it's okay having like PvP tournaments and shit like that, but there's people who've been foaming at the mouth for years for some kind of like Soulsborne esport. Whenever the reality is, even if the latency wasn't shit, even if the latency wasn't complete fucking dog shit, and people could take it remotely seriously, it would be the most boring thing in the world to fucking watch. Watching high tier, like, Sweatlord, like, Soulsborne or Elden Ring arena duels. Holy fuck, dude. Like, these games aren't designed to be just, like, meta'd into oblivion. So whenever you, like, you make everything hyper fucking efficient, it just gets really boring. It just gets really fucking bland. Like, hey, here's a game with endless possibilities of what you could do with a build. It's like, well, what if we take like 6 of those and that's all we ever do? And we whittle that down to a handful of attacks. We do a lot of menu swapping. It's like, okay, I guess that's cool. The sick plays in this game come from shenanigans, not from any sort of skill. I mean, I think there's like a needle to thread there, but yeah, I agree. Like, doing something that trips up a gank squad in like a unique way, that's far more impressive than like 2 sweat lords, like, and one of them beating the other with like some kind of fucking, I don't know, endure R1 press. I don't fucking know what they're doing these days. Offhand, everybody using the fucking offhand Rakshasa. Can't leave home without my spiral horn shield. True. I have that extra bit of bleed on your back. Mm-hmm. True. Luckily, Miyazaki loves shenanigans, so Dustbloods will likely have more of those. I mean, dude, them talking about bringing back Covenants. Whew, I need more info on that, man. Like, I'm scared of them being like, hey, check out all these cool mechanics and all this cool shit we did. And then YouTubers fucking ruining that immediately, like out the fucking gate. The most broken character, the most broken Covenant, and everyone only uses that because everybody needs to win. Oh my god. I'm preemptively ranting about it because I know it's going to happen. It's the #1 Covenant. Using anything else is stupid. Yeah. Whenever like the other ones do like cool, unique mechanics. Ugh. I mean, you guys know how I am. I fucking hate it. I despise it. Beat children easily with this overpowered Covenant. Oh God, you know what it'll be? It'll be like why you should play on Wi-Fi. Like, well, actually, the latency from software games gets amplified with Nintendo Switch Online if you're playing on Wi-Fi, and it works to your advantage. The motherfuckers will be doing that intentionally. Surprise! I was looking at you. Oh, I might be dead. Is he brave? He's brave. Fuck. Ah, damn it, man. That was like a cool spot to fight. My head's not in it. Optimal latency? Dude, there's already like, I don't know how often it gets used, to be fair. But the fact that it exists as some kind of tech, I don't fully understand it. But it's like, there's something you can do that... What the fuck does it do? Someone in chat could explain it. It causes your character to look like they're skipping around or some shit on the other screen. What is it? I've ranted about it in the past. I don't know how useful it actually is, but the fact that there's people who do that is like to like try to gain an advantage. I don't know. Yeah, there's some kind of shit you could do like in the menus that causes some kind of like glitchy shit. People do it to like trip up the opponents. Hey, roll up. It's going pretty good. Probably didn't see me run into super cheaters with AoE multi-hit invisible explosions on PlayStation. Oh, on spawn on PlayStation. AoE multi-hit invisible explosions. I have not seen that one. The worst I've seen cheater-wise is, I think it was somebody that had, like, I don't remember, it was infinite HP or, like, insanely high, like, 10k or 65k HP or some shit like that. But they had a... Oh, what was it? They were using Serpent Hunter, of course, and it had like the full range of the Rykard fight. Obviously outside of it, and it wasn't chainsaw. It wasn't chainsaw. It was like something new. Like it seemed like some save edited shit. No, it wasn't chainsaw. It was like they were doing like swings with it, and it just, if I remember correctly, did a fuck ton of damage. Like it might have been a one shot, but it had like the range that it normally has, but you just couldn't see it or some shit like that. It was like chainsaw. If again, I might be misremembering, but it was like chainsaw except used as a normal weapon. You know, the range of chainsaw, but not the fucking blender. Like the range, one hit kill. They had infinite HP, and they were just fucking spamming it, and you couldn't see anything. And I think there might have been something else going on. I don't know. It was like a new form of chainsaw. They would. I encountered them twice on 2 different days, and they were doing it like over there, like right over there. And the host, of course, is like taunting as soon as you die and shit. It's like, okay. For a long while, cheaters on PC were disabling the finger sever, so you couldn't DC from them unless you Alt F4. What's the point of that? To like try to get you temporarily banned or something? Like, or just the like, just the, oh, because they're cheating and they don't want you leaving. Is that it? Like, no, we're cheating and we're going to force you to stay and fight us unless you alt F4. Thank you, Rogue, for the tier 2. Thank you as always. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, maybe they, like, fuck with your character and your stats and shit. I can see that. The ones I encounter don't even try to fight. They just want to break your game. Absolute fucking losers. Like that's the level of like nerd where it's like you're too far gone. You're trying to do like some kind of, you're likely trying to do some kind of like edgy, like I just want to watch the world burn, but you're doing it in like the lamest fucking way possible. We've been over this. It doesn't work. Oh, that does. But I will dance around this all day. You got a stamina? Ooh. Good attempt. Anime. Yeah, I love whenever people spam Mesmer's spear. I'm not even joking. Dodging that L2 kind of feels like a dance. It's very satisfying. The ending bit with the fucking spears coming out of the ground, that could be pretty hit and miss. Like I feel like that hitbox kind of can get fucked by latency, similar to like waves of piss. But everything else feels really good. Yeah, it's like a bullet hell. Hit the hyper armor and stagger at the start of the jump that combos you into the next hit. I mean, as soon as you like, I mean, you know, I got clipped by it a few times as well, but like that wave of fire got a lot of range. And as soon as you know how to dodge that, it's pretty much over. Like you dodge into that, and then the fucking pokes coming, like, you could probably just walk around them, honestly, because the tracking's so shit. Like, I could probably just, like, get behind him after that first roll and just, like, walk behind him while he pokes at nothing. Hell yeah. The good shit. I don't want to talk about that. Oh. That's fun. How did he die? What happened? Can we talk about that? What the fuck happened? Oh no, the hero. Oh no, the hero. Oh yeah, you know, if that's like New Game Plus 7 shit, fair enough. My first playthrough is New Game Plus 7, and those motherfuckers hit like a truck. Even at 60 bigger. If you get hit by one of those, the big guys, like Cleaver R2s, why is this like Ganker Rock? What's going on here? Did I roll out of it? I sure fucking didn't. I think, is he lagging or taunting? I can't tell. Hell yeah, running R1 forever. Uh-huh. Switching between everything, man. You're so good. Oh wow, Potter. What a fucking surprise. Do we have any originality going? Sure fucking don't. This is Dustbloods. This is what you're gonna see. Whatever the equivalent of that shit is. Thank you, I appreciate that. Jesus. Look at this motherfucker. These are players who are like, we want to win, but we're really bad. Holy fuck. Yeah, they're ready for Evo. Oh my god. I feel like you could sit down a player like that and be like, look, man. I know YouTubers told you this is going to make you better, but it actually makes you worse. Because then you become reliant on it and you can't win without it. There's a reason you are using this shit. It's because it's the only way you're going to fucking win. But there's like this divide in the community. No matter how many times I fucking rant about it. People who, it won't click in their brain because they're getting the wins. It's like, this doesn't mean you're a good player. This game is not Evo ready. It is not Evo ready. Your build can do all the fucking work for you. And if you are insistent on only using that, you're more than welcome to. But deep down, you're probably actually fucking shit and need to use it. And the lack of realization is what drives me crazy. That's the shit that drives me nuts. The lack of realization that like strong build does not equal strong player it just fucking blows my mind, dude. I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. I don't know how you could be that delusional. But anyway. Rant over. There we go again. Alright, let's fucking go. Ready for the Potta rush down, I guess. Exciting stuff, hell yeah. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Yeah, this is 301. You gotta respect the fucking bleed out. No, this build was originally going to be an assassin at 301, but then I was like, you know what? I like the theme I'm going with, and assassin doesn't fit it. And then there's that, which respect, I guess. Hell yeah. World's greatest blue. Whoa! I didn't even see somebody else come in. Oh my god. I didn't think you'd get over the balcony. I'm dead. And it is not deserved. Mr. Streamer, I miss Eno. Well, it's 2 p.m. We could probably switch back to 200. I want to see if I can get those losers at the lake again. I'm trying to think of like the best tool I have to deal with the most boring shit in the game. I think it's literally just fucking two-handed scythe. Yeah, just, I don't know. That whole rant was just about the fucking irony. The irony is what blows my goddamn mind. If you really were as skilled as you think you are, why do you have to use all this fucking, like, busted shit? Like, why, if you are genuinely a really good player, you could wipe the floor with people, including gank squads. One, by yourself, which, you know, they're mostly ganking, so whatever. But two, with, like, many other things in the fucking game. Just this bizarre fucking mentality behind skill in Soulsborne games, which is a borderline laughable subject to begin with, but I'll never understand it. If you're genuinely a really good player, then fucking style on people. What are you doing? Like, am I crazy? I thought they were fighting this one. Fuck. The bleed guy styled on you pretty good? Yeah. The spam rushdown was very, very skillful. I do appreciate the switch to Shamshir though. That was a nice mix up in it. But I forgot I'm at 301 and like the lead is psychotic here. Yeah, let me just do this shit. You know, Shamshir is the YouTuber single curve sword. Oh no, I'm well aware that that person wasn't planning on using anything they weren't told to use. So you want people to put in effort, Peeve? Yes. If you are trying to, like, somebody playing like that, that's what frustrates me so much. Somebody playing like that thinks that they're fucking popping off, you know? It's like, if you're putting in that level of effort to pretend you're better at the fucking game, then actually be better at the game and style on people with, you know, more impressive shit. How did this happen? I'm just fucking killing this. Okay, come walk in this and die. Okay, walk and die in that one. Open the gate. Open the gate. You fools. It was a debate. Oh no, I already had my sippy.
Hey!
Oh, I thought he was... Okay. That was not my greatest free aim. Oh, fuck. Like hopped up a bit. Ah. Oh no! I don't know why I didn't fucking roll him. Yeah. Brain fart. Boomer reflexes? Shut the fuck up. Can I show the build real quick? I can. I'm about to switch off of it, I think, but it's 301. It's a 301 build. You basically go to the stat buffet and you pick out like three stacks of 80. And then 60 vigor. And then the rest you just have, you just throw wherever. Then like here's the other stuff. That. And then there's the flask. It's 300 a build? More in everything. But I'm at 301 on 2 of my characters for the sake of matchmaking in like graveyard hours. Where like you're just not gonna get anything at 200, which is my preferred level. I haven't played in a month and a half, man. I don't know if I'm in the right headspace for Shen right now, but we could try. Did we get anything? Do I have any 125 builds left, or are they all 200 plus? They're all 200. I do not care for 125 because, for example, the clowns that initiated that rant a moment ago, you're gonna encounter more of that at 125 because like 125 to 150, people think they're going to Evo, and it's not everybody, obviously, but. Way more bonfire duelists, way more people using like the shit they were told is gonna get them those wins. It's like people, if you have something to prove in PvP, you go to 125. And, you know, then you're just kind of, I don't know what the fuck you're proving, but you think you're proving something at 125. And I just do not care. Yeah, my first DLC was playthrough New Game Plus 7. 200. My Pyro build. Remember whenever Orphan was 150? Orphan was 167. Not 150. Orphan was 167, so he'd have 17 levels on the players ganking at 150. That's how he was designed, and eventually I took him up to 200 as well. Because it's just fucking motherfuckers who take this shit too serious, just so fucking boring. Like, just program the shit you're doing into a fucking AI and let me fight that. It would be the same experience. Like, there's a point where you try to reach such a level of efficiency that you just become a fucking bot. Like a really obnoxious, boring bot. Jesus Christ. You ever seen a build that you thought was really cool, where you had to learn more? I'm sure I have, but like I could probably count it, at least with the Elden Ring, I probably count it on one hand. I'm not kidding either. If that's an exaggeration, I would say less than 10 times. That's how fucking rare it is. That's why I rant about it so much. No, turn around, great shield users. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. My shit's different from my other build. You guys still got it. Yeah, kinda. Fuck! Where's my mana? Oh. Oh, goodbye. Oh, fuck! You didn't go down! I'm dead. Oh, fuck! That's my blue! Ah, why did I do this to myself? I changed where my flask are between characters. So, while on the build I was just playing, like the only thing on my bottom hotbar is my health flask. On this one, it's my health flask, my mana, and my physic. So my other character I was just playing all these hours, I don't have to worry about switching them, but now I do. And it's because I have this in my my pouch. And it just changes depending on the character. Ugh. Fuck. Oh, right, I have Bloodhound Step on this. God damn, it's been so fucking long. Did I even drink my flask before? I assume I did. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, somebody using Divine Beast Tornado? Holy fuck. I love you. Let me kill him! Dude, the fucking lag. Holy shit. A lot of 200 activity. That's good. Hey, thank you, Johnny. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Is this even... Yeah. Hey, dueling on the bridge. Is that what's going on here? Epic bridge duel. Oh. Not going to Pumpkinhead. They're just running. Psychotic. Yep, absolutely psychotic. But does Vike's buff stack with Flame Grant Me Strength? It doesn't. Which is why I have it. It will it nukes your lightning defense while it's active. I have it set up to where I light roll while I have Vikes. Like while the body buff's going on. But if it's raining or if I'm in water, I'll often use this to cancel the body buff, which resets my lightning back to normal. Yeah. So like I have Flame Grant Me Strength as an alternative option to keep myself from getting obliterated by lightning in specific scenarios. Yeah, you keep the enchantment on your weapon. And then if it's somebody using something that I think can like bounce off of me, I could do like spikes into regular Dragon Bolt. So like certain lighter weapons, like if I think they're gonna fucking spam on me with like curved swords, as long as it's not like a running L1 or something, that'll tear through it regardless, or like a jumping attack. But if I think they're gonna stand there and try to fucking spam me down with something, I can use that and it'll cause them to bounce off, which will let me like trade with them, you know, and like possibly out trade them. Very specific kind of a thing. Wait, does that not... Oh, that's... Wait, what? Did I delete the Guildmaster Shin video? What? I might have done that by accident. Shit. Blame Twitch. It was outdated anyway. So it was a 16-minute long explanation. Take another crack at it someday. No, Sammy, Sword of Damnation does not deal madness damage. It's used by a madness boss, so... It's mad by lore. Lore reasons. It's crazy. Show me that build. Oh. Go. There's the stats. There's the starting class. Here's the equipment. Hailing thrust to get through swords. Bloodhound step for bloodhound step. All this. You might be like Peeve, 50 vigor. Lol, nice build. Have 1949 HP. 60 vigor on the dot alone is 1900. For me personally, as long as I'm about at or above 1900 HP, I'm comfortable. So I offset my vigor with talismans so that I can put those points elsewhere into the build. And then Millicent's is giving it +5 to the dex. And 58 is a cast speed breakpoint that I'm comfortable with for the spells I'm using on this. And then Lightning, Shroud, and Crack tier, Opaline Hard tier. And yeah, as I said earlier, Vikes Dragon Bolt switches me from medium to light roll, but if it's raining like it is now, I cancel with Flame Grant Me Strength so that my lightning defenses aren't nuked. And there's, no, most of the spells. Basically, I don't recommend copying this character because it very intentionally just has a fuck ton going on. Well, maybe let's cancel that. Big entrance. Oh, fuck. Totally worth. Oh, a good one. Is the spiral horn guy still here? Worth. Worth it. I'll take it. I gotta stop doing that. They got me with that same shit last time. Ugh. The brain's not working. There's all the spells. It's supposed to be like a Shinobi Master of all elements kind of inspired thing. That's why it's kind of got some weird shit going on. Are you alone? You are not alone. Ooh. Damn. Eh. I'm stuck on the goddamn bookshelf. Jesus. I have 0 boluses? That's not good. Keep doing it? Yeah? Gonna keep pushing the button? Push the button. Oh, here comes L2. Hell yeah. Yep. Fuck. Need boluses. Shit. Oh, good. Also need food, but I'm definitely in like one more mode. Or I specifically remember reminding you to go get boluses like 2 months ago, and I probably said, whatever, I'll do it later. Yeah, this is my last invasion anyway. I'll do it later. Classic. Later is now Peeve. I just did it. Well, safe to say, I don't think Elden Ring PvP is dead. I think, if anything, Night Rain upped the activity. Okay. Totally worth it. That was so sweet, so worth. Oh my god, friend. You deal damage I don't like. You did literally nothing, host. Oh my god. All skill, baby. I need to shake the fucking rust off. Chase down the mages. Kill the mages. Don't run away from the fucking mages. Kill them immediately. Are you thinking up for food? I mean, I've got some stuff in the fridge. I don't know. Bro, are you quoting Dollman? Boy, that sure looked tasty, Sam. Wowzer. We're not going to discuss Death Stranding. Just know that I love Dollman. Wowzer. Man, I want to. Can we even time travel so I could just take a peek at Dustbloods and come back and tell y'all how it is? Can't wait a fucking year, man. I can't. Time to finish Baldur's Gate 3. True. You know what I really need to do? I really need to chat. I'm making those YouTube videos. I am. We got to get the YouTube train rolling because I've had a realization. Bandai is not affiliated with Dustbloods, and I feel like if I want Papa Nintendo to like reach out about anything cool, I need to have like YouTube presence. I see that being an issue. Nintendo will not. You don't know, they might. Papa Nintendo would never. Actually, it might be better to fly under that radar, if you know what I'm saying. So maybe, maybe we just delete the YouTube channel just in case. Invader behind you. Good. Oh yeah, I gotta remember not to do that point blank. It's just not gonna work. Why didn't I roll? Why did I fucking hesitate? What the fuck's wrong with my brain? Like, that wasn't like an input issue. That was a brain issue. Like the second time it's happened in the past, like, 30 minutes. Like, I knew an attack was coming out, but I hesitated to roll. Hesitation is defeat. Am I right, chatters? Yeah, true. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm already dead. Appreciate you using that though, it looks cool. stuck on birds. You're killing all the animals. What is wrong with you? Fucking psycho. I don't know why that's just not landing anymore. It usually does. Okay, congratulations. Oh. Don't understand how people can use things they don't think look cool. I don't believe this many people like the look of the fingerprint shield. It's so ugly. Dude, I guarantee you the majority of players do not give a single shit about how they look or what they use. People, ever since Dark Souls, they've been told, even if they didn't play Dark Souls, like, these are the hardest games ever created. They're so difficult. They're so difficult. So people who play these games, they feel like they're going to war. They're like, I need to prepare. I need to Google like best build, best gear to look for. Like I need to be ready to play Elden Ring. And then everyone just does the same shit. They all use the same fucking thing. Creativity goes out the goddamn window. Is just ugh. I love my Mask of the Mother, Havel, gloves, hollow waistcloth, fashion souls. Shut the fuck up, Havel. Fucking Havel moms. Afro, is that a chainmail chest or Havel's chest? Whatever got me that 51 poise. Hell yeah. I think that was meta breakpoint. It's probably I would guess it was 56. If I remember correctly, 56 poise protected you against a running claymore R1. Two-handed? One-handed? Two-handed? Two-handed probably. One-handed? I don't know. Seems like it wouldn't have been two-handed, but maybe it was. Could be misremembering. But I think 56 was an important break point. Might have been the one I'm thinking of. Maybe it was 51. I don't fucking know. Kirby on YouTube says, Havel moms and giant dads. Only you knew. Literally, giant dad himself is in the Twitch chat. That one area from Night Rain. Yeah, we're in Limveld. It's here, we're there. Let me solo you. Hunter. Let me solo you. Are you gonna are you about to 1v1 me, bro? Like that name's talking to me. Not the host, you know. I'm trying to bet they're just AFK. Still got it. Yep, still got it. Haven't played in a month and a half, but I still got it. Also, I forgot my buff. Boo, this is scary! Oh. Well, you do want a solo. My god, I have it too. We're both so powerful. Oh, stamina management. It's the best damn blue I've ever seen. Okay, now it's my turn to solo you. One day that's gonna land and it's gonna be fucking sick, okay? You'll all see. Really? Okay, that's psychotic, motherfucker. Who does that? Oh, fuck, I'm dead. I still can't heal because that fucking attack. Oh, Ball's here. Hell yeah, push the button, motherfucker. Push the button. I love that button. That's my favorite button. Push it again. You had those, okay. Oh. Yeah. We done? He just fucking attacks out of stun and it's fucking my world up. Oh no, my sippy. How was it off? Do we gank this guy? I'm sorry, it must be this way. Very honorable. I am not such a thing. Sorry, Ball. Bit rusty. I want him to run really far so that I can get a good long shot, you know? Sorry, ball. I tried to turn it away. I'm playing a while. I'm rusty. I don't know if I could Crucible Horn through that, but I'm tempted to fucking try. Psychotic. Ooh, you know what could be fun? Try this. Okay, turn and burn. Something's happening. Smith's grip daggers. Nah. It's fine. All part of the plan. Okay. Look, I'm playing Dark Souls 3. Oh my god, the power. Paul, you're so powerful right now. Holy shit. Actually, you know what? No, do. Do, I said. Push. What the fuck? What is that damage, motherfucker? What? You can't wield it. Oh, no! No! It's my pet! I guess you needed the help. That's fine. I did too. Oh. You going summon? Must be going summon. Means I just need to hit the brace. Where are they? Going hit the summon pool, 100%. What's happening? Kind of rooting for the host, not gonna lie. Why? Because they're running around? I don't know. Whoa! Fucking stuck past me. Alright. Turn and burn? Yeah. Amazing. Oh, he's trying to gravitational missile us off the ledge. That's what's about to happen. Guaranteed. Careful, Vol. That's exactly what he's trying to fucking do. Let me see if I can... Yeah, look at him. This is dangerous. I might die doing this. Oh, did he disconnected? Wait, yeah, he disconnected. Okay. Okay. Yeah. GG Vol. Yeah, after all that. And while they did let me fight, you might be like, Peeve, he let you fight the blue. I'm still gonna fight the host with a red. I just fucking will. Especially level 200. And especially whenever that host Peeve, he was so honorable. They had a rune arc. They had a fucking rune arc. Like, they've already got 25% extra HP. There's no such thing as a duel, like a fair duel in that scenario. It just isn't. So, like, fuck it. But that was nice of them to let me solo you, the blue. Wait, I knocked him off with Mesmer's Orb? Wait, did you? And I just didn't see it on my end? I knocked him off with Mesmer's Orb and he disconnected. And I guess I just didn't get to see it? That's fucking funny. Holy shit. Yeah, he's trying to knock you off with a gravitational missile. 100%. Amazing. What the fuck is that, Miyazaki? What the? He's cheating. Actual cheater. Wait, is it? That's... No. Is that just insane fucking lag or cheats? What did I even just witness? That had to be cheats, right? What the fuck was that? Looked like lag, but he was dragon form. And he like fucking appeared. Roar came out, just like everything fucking killed me instantly, and then he's like back to normal. I don't... Lag switch, maybe? That was bizarre lag. Absolutely fucked lag. Like the kind of lag where you question things. Kind of lag. I don't know if lag switches still fucking exist, but that motherfucker might have one. Because that was... Yeah, let me... Hold on, I gotta see that again. Let me watch that shit again. That was bizarre. I've never seen that. Tree not registering the hit from the moon. I've seen that. I've seen that shit happen. But then I know you guys can't see it. He fucking like... What is he before all this shit? He just appears. Like, I didn't know what I was seeing. Okay, there's the host. I'm looking at him. Appears to be walking in place. Just... I know. Yeah. Potentially lag switch tier lag, but him just appearing there, like standing in the air. They were, they did a jumping dragon roar, which, like, I just didn't get to see on my screen. So I just saw him floating. I was like, what the fuck? And then I got hit with all the damage. That was crazy lag. I would question things because that was bizarro lag. Like, how are you even playing anything online with that kind of lag, let alone with your friends? There's just no way. There's no way that your friends aren't like, bro, we can't even play with you. Like, that just feels like something's up, you know? That's a guy I killed in a gank earlier. Probably the lag. They didn't seem to be cheating earlier. Really? Well, maybe it's just a psychotic hiccup in their internet. I don't know. Is someone using Dragon Body chat? Like they know they're not gonna die immediately? I don't know. I don't know if I believe it. Using dial-up and mom called? Yeah. Host did two-shot me with bleed HTH. Okay, ignore that. This next one's coming right at you. Is that the Gus? Is that Gus? Oh my god, it's Gus. Gus, I love your movies. That was the dead zone fucking me. Gus, wait, no, come back. What are you doing? What the fuck is that? Okay. Miyazaki said no. He's like, nah, you ain't landing that one, motherfucker. Alright, fair enough. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Good timing. Okay, Kevin, calm down. Is that Gert? Yeah, that's him. That's Gert. Man, chat, I miss Elden Ring release so bad. That was such a good time. Ah, the golden days. So many playthroughs to watch. So many builds to theory craft. So much excitement. Maybe we'll get Dark Souls 4 or something? I don't want a Dark Souls 4. I'll take it, but I don't fucking want it. Elden Ring 2, though, this is my favorite game of all time. I will be a complete fucking dork about that. And, like, soy face about a particular Elden Ring 2. What? Man. Wind whoosh. Wind whoosh. Wind whoosh. Amazing stuff. Love your work. So greedy to kill that motherfucker. Oh. Oh. Host taunt? Can I get the classic host taunt? I'd love it. I'm okay with that. Very cool looking build. I don't know about the wind whoosher spam, but that's some good fashion. And they are using the fucking serpent. I don't even know the name of that shit. Serpent. Herb sword shit. I don't know if I've ever actually encountered that in PvP. Ooh. Am I this mean? That could be more mean, but this would be fun. This would be the fun kind of mean. They announced Elden Ring 2? Shut the fuck up. What if they did though? Alright, we're announcing Elden Ring 2 comes out 2027. Ooh. No, From said that they're going back to their usual formula after doing some multiplayer stuff. We'll get the Elden Ring movie first. Oh yeah, that's still a thing, isn't it? That's gonna be weird. It's gonna be fucking weird. Jack Black as the Tarnished. He only speaks in like messages. There goes my cool trap I wanted to spring. So we will just face them on the bridge. Surprised. Why the fuck did you fall? Was I that scary? God, there's a third. Okay. Hey, Gina. Oh no, my jump didn't work. Plan here, Gina. Hey, Gina, fuck you. Come on, Gina, time out. Boo. Are you in your menu, Gina? There you go. You died, right? Gina? Are you fucking serious? What is this? I don't remember this. God damn it, Gina! Did you just fucking die? Gina, it's time to go. No, the rust has been shooketh. I'm not getting hit by your moon veil anymore. It's not happening. You're gonna have to do something else. It's over. Gina, stop. Gina. Gina. Alright. I want to do some fun stuff, Gina, but, you know, that's how you're going to do it. You know what? Hold on, Gina, I have an idea. Time out? Oh, wait, never mind. I was going to iron jar, but not a good play, honestly. Gina, can we, like, pop a light or something? It's very hard to fucking see. Oh my god, is that a different button, Gina? What the fuck was that? Holy fuck. Evolving in front of my eyes. Gina, we're done here. This shit's over. Don't run, Gina. You're not gonna make it. The fuck? Trying to run away. Someone just hit you with a fucking rock in the back of the head. Moonveil woke me up a bit. I would have been dead 3 running R1s ago. Probably, but I traded with that Moonveil too many times. It's just like... It was predictable as to like when it was going to come out, but they also seem to be not afraid to just fucking throw it out and trade with me. I was just like, yeah, fuck this. But probably could have roll caught the shit out of her if I tried. Ugh. Boo! I'm crazy. That's crazy. You're crazy. I changed my mind. You're fucking crazy. Oh. That host is like, yeah, dude, I don't care if you die. I want to land this lifesteal fist. And I fucking respect the shit out of it, honestly. What? Really? Psychotic. Fucking psychotic. Back up. Who does that? Okay, alright. I like them. I'll kick through the flames with my 20 HP remaining. You got 12 ads. It should be 3 minutes of ads every 30 minutes on Twitch. Streamer bot just hasn't been working for me. I need to get it fixed. I normally have like a little alert that's like ads incoming, you know, little sound effect plays, little image of orphan appears at the bottom left. But it hasn't worked for like probably like 2 months now. I don't know. Like very quickly after I started running ads on my channel, it just stopped working. So now they just fucking run. Ugh. Elio, thank you for hooking up Clam. There you go, Clam. Now you don't have to worry about it. Appreciate that, Elio. Yeah, now you're saved. But I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you enduring through the ads. Oh, yawning. Fuck. Just kidding about the 12 ads, but thanks anyway. Top quality scan. Boo! I killed Brittany earlier. Okay. Apparently I forgot the timing on Giant Hunt. Man, I am rusty. What the fuck? There we go. What? It's over, bud. You went for it again? That's psychotic. Who the fuck does that? That's crazy. Yeah, they just bash that move. I mean, this is good for me because I haven't played in a month and a half. So like, Moonveil, Giant Hunt, like I'm getting hit with shit that I never get hit by. And I'm like, oh, right. Okay, yeah, no, this is how you dodge that. So for once, the spammers are actually, like, helping shake the rust off. Poor Brittany. Yeah, Brittany. We fought Brittany in, the fuck did we fight Brittany? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, my God, yeah. I think I fucked up Brittany. That was in the Dragon Cave. Dragon Man Cave. I think Brittany was the one spamming Blasphemous Blade L2 on my other build, and I laser beamed her point blank through her hyper armor, and she just ate the whole fucking laser beam. Comet Azor. Comet Azord Blasphemous Blades L2 hyper armor. What the fuck? But that was 301, so maybe Brittany's like a higher level and just got summoned to their friend's lower level game? Because I'm 200. I don't know. Maybe there's two Brittany's. That'd be kind of odd in one night. Shit. Oh! Cat, I'm hungry. I need to use the bathroom. Cats are hungry. Cats want attention. Yeah. I think we call it here. Y'all over to the old Peeve TV. Got 600 hours of playthroughs going on over there and 200 hours of Soulsborne. So if you want to see streams from around launch, go to Peeve TV, and it might already be on there. There's only 2 channels on there right now. You type !CH2 on screen in front of you, it would change to channel 2, which is going to be like 200 hours of mostly Elden Ring launch streams, which are like my Madness build, that Bleed build I had. The chat kept saying looks like Johnny Depp. And then there's a bit of Demon Souls. The Demon Souls Suckathon is in there. That's like a 20-hour VOD. That's at the end of the playlist for that, though. As well as whenever the Demon Souls servers went down, original Demon Souls. So that's all on channel 2, and then channel 1 has 600 hours of just various playthroughs. So go check it out. I'll see you guys next time. I'll let you know what I'm going live with when I do. And maybe look out for a YouTube video. I might do that thing. I might actually do it. Okay. Bye, everybody.